like to remind everyone that this show is brought to you by the Dolphin Wars.
Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside. And
Test one,
you get extra points for whoever can figure out who sung that. Welcome to King Dolphin TV. I am Raymond, author of the Dolphin Wars book series and ruler of the amazing pod in YouTube. And yes, we have Just Cuz tonight. We've got, as you know, this is where anything can happen and usually does. And can definitely get off the rails very easily. We do have the kitty table all stocked up with good stuff. So bring your A or your F game. And no, we are not going down any cornholes this week.
That's what you think.
Sounds like a wager to me.
Yeah.
F game and cornholes, don't ever put those together again.
We're gonna have so much fun just cuz. And if you want in, please DM me or send an email to my email address. One of my amazing wrenches, we'll put that out there. And before we get going, as always, if you like what we're doing here at the pod, if you love these interviews and the fun, please like, subscribe, and comment. Also, if you know of anyone I should interview, please send me their name so I can reach out to them. I've been so busy getting interviews. We've got interviews going all the way through May. And I'm working to fill June's and July's schedule. So it's all good here at the pod. All right. So let me welcome the amazing panel here. Wendy Webb, our co-host, is doing work at the trauma hospital. They've got some emergency heart work, and I've got a joke from them. So their nomination to the kitty table. So we'll probably show that in a bit. We're also Fed for Hire has got some home issues, so he won't be able to make it unless he comes on later on. And hopefully we'll have Carla Burton later on. But right now we've got 5 of the greatest minds, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the greatest minds here in the pod. We have Baron Orman-Tag. How are you, sir? Welcome back.
Make Dolphin peace, not Dolphin war. Make Dolphin peace, not Dolphin war.
Are you trying
Peace? I thought it was cheese.
Oh, that's yeah.
Are you trying to get my books so they can't be sold? Hey. Look
at me. I'm the host now. That can be easily
rectified. We got Pudgy and Cobalt. How are you doing, guys?
Hey.
Oh, geez. Here we go again.
Hello, Mr. Raymond.
Hello, Pudgy. And hello, Cobalt. I hope you guys are doing well.
Doing good. This Saturday at the Raymond Coliseum. It's time for the Demolition Destruction Derby of Doom.
All
And
right.
let's start with D.
All right. Well, it's now called Chandelier Park. We actually have the plans going up. Fez, how are you doing, my friend?
Oh, much better now.
Good.
Had severe nightmares last night, but I'm surviving.
Oh, that's good.
So,
Glad
it's one of those things. Raymond, have you ever been to Duluth, Minnesota?
Yes, I was stationed
lived there.
for a year.
Okay, what about the Jezreel Valley in Israel?
Nope.
You're sure you've never been to the Jezreel Valley?
Last I looked, I've never been in Israel.
Okay, as sure as you are that you've never been to the Jezreel Valley, I'm
You're
that
saying
sure
that.
that what happened in the nightmare never happened, but it was that real,
Wow.
you know,
What?
and that's terrifying.
What are you
Yeah.
doing, Raymond?
I do not know. I do not know. That is sounding very, very spooky. Spooky.
Oh, yeah.
If people have nightmares about me, I can understand. Nightmares about Raymond, I don't understand that.
I know. I know.
Oh no,
This
that's
is-
Uh-oh.
just a comparison of the level of reality. It wasn't Raymond in the nightmare.
Oh, it was.
oh, okay.
Okay. So that means whatever book that Raymond moved in his house caused the nightmare. So, Mr. Raymond, can you put the book back?
Okay. I don't have any books out. Okay. All right. And we got the amazing Lenrod. How you doing, my friend?
I am here, I am functional, and I finally got my work done. I'm feeling good.
Awesome.
Yay!
Awesome.
The giant Game Boy is real and it functions.
Awesome.
Ooh.
About time.
Yeah.
Pictures, video,
I could share a picture, sure.
Okay. Good. Good.
awesome.
All right. So,
How giant is the Game Boy? Do you need to use a golf cart to control it?
Well, I could use a golf cart to transport it.
whoa. That we
Awesome.
gotta see.
Mm.
It's
That
like
we've
4
gotta
feet
see.
wide by 2 feet high, so it's pretty big.
All right.
Hopefully, he won't be showing us travel slides too with this. I mean, when you start offering our, letting people come on and say, "Hey, let me show the picture here," and it's like, while we're at it, here I am at,
Oh, I could totally do that. I've got about 800 pictures on my phone from the project progress.
Oh wow.
So let's see.
Ah.
A standard
awesome.
Game Boy takes 8 AA batteries. How many AA's does this thing take?
42.
Infinity.
All right.
1,000,000 batteries.
All right. Okay, and we got a message from Jenny, who is typing in lieu of Wendy. She says, "This is Jenny. The surgical team says hello to King Dolphin TV and the pod. Hello, trauma team. We know you
Hey,
guys
how
are
you
going
guys
to do
doing?
really good work."
Yes.
After I introduce the chat, Jenny, we'll put in your entry into the kitty table sweepstakes. And Snorter Poopus waves to the trauma team. And we so let us welcome the Wrenchers who's here after I update my I am now reaching the 20th and a half century. I have a spreadsheet to keep track of people who are here.
Oh my.
Yes, King Dolphin TV is nearing the future. All right, so we've got the amazing Wrenches who are doing double duty as well. We've got Carla Burton as the Wrench. We have Sandra as the producer. Hello, honey. And she has. I've got to tell you a story when we get settled in. Of Sandra's latest purchase. So Sandra's the producer and keeping us all in check or sane or whatever. We've got Carla Burton, as I said. She's doing some sitting and may or may not come on later on. We've got the first and last out Legatus Legionii. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. You've got Lenrod, Pudgy are doing double duty here. Excuse me. And we've got also wrenching. We've got the Comic Relief Crusader. Hello, my friend. He said he's lurking, but I'm sure he's checking it out. And we got the return of Zen the Enchanter. It has been so long. I am so glad you're back, my friend. And I've already seen that you've got your A game out there. So we'll see how you do getting into the kitty table.
A, B, the letter doesn't matter anymore.
That's true. It's the level of food at the table.
It is its own rank somewhere out in Narnia.
Yes, that's true. We've got in the chat or has been here to leave a like and maybe lurking, may not be lurking. We have Dark Helmet. We've got Drinks and Opinions. We've got Maddie's Daddy. Hello, Maddie's Daddy. I look forward to seeing you tonight as well. We got the amazing Matt G here. I think that's caught up everybody. Legatus Legionary says, oh God, I'm going to end up biting my tongue or dislocating my jaw after reading this. Wendy Trauma Warrior, Wonder Woman Extraordinaire. Welcome to the wondrous world of the Wonder Women of Wendy Webb's work team. Webcast waiting. Will warn when ready. Yes, I did it. Yay.
All right.
Yay.
Yes, I did it without major dislocation of the mouth. And and I can never forget him. Even I can never forget about our wise one, the conscience. Yes, you are the conscience of the pod, the one, the only. Start up the pod.
.com.
Hey, I saw King Dolphin's granddaughter tried to say your name. She said Snortapoopas, but Raymond was too late trying to record it, so oh well. Let's get rocking.
Rocking and a rolling, don't you know?
I wanna rock and roll all night.
One thing I have
something day.
Yeah. I do have to say, I do hear though that Wendy Webb's trauma team that's working is a cut above the rest. So yeah. I'm sure everybody's in good hands.
Like a surgeon. He was cutting for the very first time.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, Tim the Enchanter brought maple cookies for the kitty table. Awesome. Awesome.
I haven't had those in a long time.
Oh, yeah. I haven't had. Oh man, it's been a while since I've had kitty maple donuts or anything like that. Oh
yeah, I had a pastor who was from Canada. So every Canada Day, or close to it, to that Sunday, you'd hand out maple leaf cookies to everybody.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they used to sell those at Big Lots for a while, but whatever company made them stopped selling the Big Lots.
Oh, okay.
Sad face.
Yeah. Let's see. And Wendy has already told them that we're going to hear cringy, corny jokes that may cause heart palpitations. Yes.
Clear.
Yeah. So we're going to do a quick weekend review. I will start this time. The allergies have really been killing me. I'm better now, but if I may mute with the occasional hack. But I'm doing much better now.
Almost sounded like you said reality instead of allergies.
Yeah.
Which is probably the same.
How you doing, Baron Ormatag? And it's good to have you back.
I'm glad to be back. I missed everybody here. Sorry that Wendy, you're not here, but I understand you got important work. You got to keep those people in line over there. But yeah, I've been going through some problems lately, but we are sailing to the end, and by the 17th, everything should be all smooth. So, okay, yeah, thank you. So, yeah, it's just a lot of work that we got to have going here pretty soon because you will not be seeing this room after the 17th, if I ever.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Oh.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
no.
We are moving. We have to move.
Oh.
Part of it's financially, but also the fact it's about going to be about half the size, less than what we have now. And it's like, well, yeah, we don't have kids no more. We can downsize a little bit.
Time to
So,
downsize.
Yeah.
yeah, ton of towns. Yeah, I mean, everything seems to be going that way. But for the last, plus, of course, the long suffering, she's much better now. She, of course,
Great.
back in December, December she broke her femur, so
Oof.
she was in hospital for 2 months.
Ow.
And then, of course, came home and been, trying to take care of her. She's a lot better now. She's gone from a walker to a cane right now, and can't quite drive, but hopefully soon. Probably next month.
Okay.
So
All right. Pudgy and
Salute to the
Como,
law.
how's your week been?
Oh, Pudgy's week's been good. Finally, it stopped being cold, so Pudgy was able to not have to run the wood stove all day long. It's been real rainy here in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the wind came.
Fez, how about you?
Oh, it's been about the same here. Rainy, gloomy, a little warmer, but it's been a week.
Yeah, the rain decided to come yesterday down south.
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of those.
And of course, there's no end in sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
And Mr. Fez,
Yes, sir.
what's in the mystery fridge?
oh yeah, we gotta see the mystery fridge.
Glad you asked.
Oh,
Oh,
Boy,
Tonight
Pepsi.
Tonight we have what Scranton is famous for: a
Coal.
lump of coal,
a lump of coal.
anthracite coal, better known as black diamonds.
Oh,
Unfortunately, this one needs a washer. It would shine a whole lot more, but you can see the little sparkles in it.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, nice.
So that came out of one of the local mines many, many years ago, and I've had that ever since. Well, Dad's had it probably 20 years, and then it was mine.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's what we did here. That's the stuff that built the country, and
The stuff
it
that dreams are
doesn't-
made out of.
well, if you want to see something interesting, a fella from West Pittston, his father was a slave during the Civil War, escaped, and went to where. Well, he got into the Union Army. I think it was the 132nd, and he was a cook for them till the end of the war. Moved up to West Pittston, where I grew up. His son took up carving coal, and there's a really good video from the West Pittston Historical Society on the work he did and what he carved, and some of it is absolutely amazing.
Cool.
Real great artist. And there's a mantelpiece at I think it's Wilkes College or King's College in Wilkes-Barre that he did, and it's just this big, beautiful, fireplace mantel and surround. Really awesome. So
Yeah, for all,
there's that.
for all the boys and girls listening at home, there's two types of coal. There's anthracite, which is what John has in his hand, and then there's bituminous. And bituminous is the softer coal that is used for like power plants for the most part.
Yeah.
But it's also because anthracite is limited. So as they used up most of the anthracite, then they switched over to bituminous.
I'm sure everybody here kind of knows that because this is what we get in our Christmas stockings every year.
All right,
I become
Lenrod,
a coal expert because of it.
how's your week been, Lenrod?
I've been working a lot and working a lot more, and trying to get all my stuff done for MGC next weekend.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Awesome.
I got finished the giant Game Boy today. Just got that done. Got a few other things I need to fix up before the show, but should be pretty smooth sailing for the rest of the week.
Awesome. Get some pictures to bring the week after.
Oh yeah, I take tons of pictures.
All right. Okay. And now let's see what the chat has been up to. I see they've been up to a lot.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
Pudgy hope the Mr. Lenrod pictures he has pants on.
I never take pictures of myself.
Okay.
Okay, then we're safe.
Selfies are for like Gen Xers and stuff or something.
Yeah.
Or Gen Z,
Snorter
I think.
Snorter Pooper says more corn jokes. Oh shucks.
Yeah.
And Legata says, so who's going to go to the field and reap some corny jokes? And of course I said, oh no, not the cornholio.
I can cornholio. Sorry, you're tipping for my bunghole.
You beat me. I hate you.
And Tim the Enchanter says, hey, Snort, Legata's King Dolphin, Baron, and anyone else I missed.
Hey, Tim.
And Legata says, Tim the Enchanter, the Trauma Ward has requested cringy, corny jokes. Do you think we can help them out? Yeah. Looks like Snorty Poopus. Oh, Snorty Poopus. What do we call two corn stalks which are best friends? They are earbuds. Oh.
Love it.
That's solid.
Tim, that's a solid entry. Tim says, what do you call a single? This was last week. What do you call a single kernel of corn? A unicorn.
Copy paste much?
Yeah.
I'm getting ornery.
Yeah, I see. I see.
I'm not the Mr. Nice Guy.
What kind of party is held out in the field? A cornball. Let's see.
Is that or a drunken corn run?
Yes. Comic Relief Crusader says at work and lurking. Tim the Enchanter gave you a public service advice, Lenrod. Use chopsticks and you won't get the cheese dust on your fingers. But but licking cheese dust off the fingers is half the fun.
Yeah, but it still makes your fingers still orangey and stuff.
Yeah, we got to keep it off the keyboard and mouse. We don't want that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, don't commit any crimes when eating cheese puffs.
I wear surgeon's gloves when I do.
Okay. Yeah. Comic Relief Crusader, we are on the first part of our secret project. We'll have to figure out when we're going to do the big reveal on that. But I want you on the show when we do that. Very secret. Hush, hush. Everybody is assigned. Yes, everybody has signed some NDAs and all sorts of stuff. And,
Getting dangerous in here.
Yeah. Legatus Legionai asks everyone to answer the following. If 3 out of 5 hedgehogs like King Dolphin TV, who are the 2 that love King Dolphin TV? Let's see. Snort says, hello, Pudgy. And,
Hi, Snort Puppets.
Hello, Cobalt. And, of course, the word of the popcorn. Legatus votes for Mere Pudgy and Top Hat Pudgy.
Yay!
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
I like Pudgy's been showing up a lot lately.
Yeah, he is. I'll have to ask him.
He punches in on his break time. I mean, it's got to be special.
Yeah. I'll have to check it out when he makes his appearance to see where he stands with King Dolphin TV. Timmy Enchanter says, hello, Pudgy, my favorite spike ball.
Hello, Mr.
Tim. Snort says, we're all ears.
But for the potatoes, the eyes have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're starting potatoes. Maddie's daddy with that little cutie there says, hail. And Carla says, hey, awesome panel. Well, we are awesome. I'm babysitting and cooking, so going to be a couple hours. Hey, we don't go anywhere.
Potatoes are totally tubular, eh?
Yeah.
I read that. Let's see. Okay. Checking. Snorter Pooper says rabbit's food. Oh, wait.
Rabbit's food?
Yeah. Snorter Pooper says give peas a chance.
No.
Then
Just no.
Oh,
No.
oh,
And Sandra
no.
says, how about carrots? Nah.
No.
I can live with a carrot.
Yeah, carrot.
But peas, no. That's the
As
devil's
Daffy
poop right
Duck
there.
once
Yeah,
said,
that is.
I ain't no bunny rabbit.
Yeah. Snorter Pooper says, rabbit food. And it's good to see you again, Tim the Enchanter. Okay, and the team says we already said this, but hello to the team. You guys
Hi
are
there.
doing amazing things.
Hey, I do have a doctor's joke. I said it once before, but I'll say it again. Plug your ears, Pudgy. So, what's the last thing you want to hear from a proctologist? Look, no hands.
Oh.
That's gross on so many levels.
Yep.
I mean, if you're into that, okay, but
Legatus Legionise says Slapshot would have a nightmare. Where else would the little one relieve himself if Raymond was not there? Yes, I got a dirty look when I offered to bring Slapshot on tonight.
Oh,
Yeah.
from Slapshot or
From
I think
Slapshot.
Brandy was jealous.
Yeah, Brandy was jealous. Let's see. Snorter Poopus waves to the team. Jenny says, hi, Carla. Wendy says you have the best laugh. Okay, and welcome, Jenny. And Carla says, Wendy's a woman of good taste. All right.
Yep, that's right.
Hey, Mirror Put. Oh, God.
well, someone said his name. Someone did say his name.
Yes. Okay. Now you can answer the question that was posed to the chat. Legatus Legionai asks, who at okay, there are 3 out of the 5 hedgehogs like King Dolphin TV. Who are the 2 of the 5 that love King Dolphin TV? You can mention as
Well, I think you probably know the answer. Mira Pudgy loves King Dolphin TV, and Normal Pudgy loves King Dolphin TV too.
all right. Okay, I can do that. You guys are full of taste and discernment. Even you, Mayor Pudgy. How about you?
And on that note, I have a question for you, Mr. Raymond.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead, Mayor Pudgy.
What do you tell the deaf gynecologist?
What do you tell the deaf gynecologist?
Read my lips.
Oh, ouch.
And on that note, Mayor Pudgy, away!
whoosh.
Bye-bye, Mayor Pudgy.
Yes, bye, Mayor Pudgy. I think that was a good one.
Yeah, Pudgy loved the Mr. Raymond show.
All right, thanks, Pudgy. Thank you. There's your answers, Legatus. Let's see. Snorter Pooper says,
dear.
I thought I was the unconscious of the pod.
Only when you're napping.
Yeah. Jenny says Dr. L is all in with the maple cookies.
Ooh.
That does sound good. And Comic Relief Crusader says, I need more corn. Yeah. And Wendy says, hi, Sandra. Hey, man, chat's been busy.
Remember, the corn is the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah. Legata says, don't have kids. You know you can snoo to correct that oversight.
Legatus, I'm 55. My kids have moved out. I'm waiting for the grandkids now.
My grandkids were.
You can give them back.
My grandkids were amazing today. We were at a barbecue restaurant, and they had a band there, and my youngest and I were just tripping the light fantastic, and she's a better dancer than I am at 1.5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, their joints probably work
Awesome.
better.
True.
Did she cry much when you stepped on her feet?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
That's because he stepped on her.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Tim the Enchanter says, if you want to buy some pirate corn, it'll cost you $1 a year. Ooh, 98 degrees yesterday. Send some of that way, our way.
Yeah, really.
It's kind of warm.
Oh, what's okay? Okay, I thought that was Carla.
Yeah, it's real humid up here. All the animals have the dreaded condition known as frizzy fur.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
I didn't time out anyone. My grandson has my phone. Okay. And Conrad said abuse of power.
Okay, that explains what happened. So, like, why did you mute Matt G? I'm looking at all of his posts. I'm like, there was nothing wrong here.
Yeah. Snort says that Cole is just waiting for the Christmas stocking. Yep.
Yep.
And apparently Matt G. What was Matt G? Was Matt G timed out?
I don't know.
I just said that someone else had her phone, and that's how he got timed out.
Okay. Okay. John and Cobalt have the best histories. Yeah, we'll probably hear more of that. Let's see. John Randall, is it that familiar with everyone here? Is it because they all get in their Christmas stockings for being naughty? Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nowadays, it's what you get for being nice.
Wendy says the team has grown.
But for which one though? That's a good question. We've had a lot since that.
Yeah. And Snort's already there at the kitty table.
Nom, nom,
nom.
Yeah.
Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah, try to stop. Try to stop.
Okay, I
want
will. Manchi, Raymond, you can unwrench me. Says I'm doing stuff and I'm not touching it. Okay, Carla, let me take care of that.
Oh.
Whoa.
It's the bat phone. Commissioner Gordon's calling.
Phone.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. No. I'm on this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
All
Do
right.
you know who that was?
No.
You didn't say, huh?
Didn't say.
Under penalty of being smothered to death by mere pudgy.
Ooh. Some people might like that. Be careful, Comic Relief.
Yeah.
No, don't give me
Right.
ideas.
He's not in California.
He is kind of spiky, though. It might be too extreme for some.
Yeah.
The biggest problem is whenever Pudgy eats Brunschweider.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
Is that Snoopy?
That's the reason why I don't buy him Brunschweider.
Is that Snoopy level? Does it cause Snoopy level toxicity?
Let's just say that if we were to hook Pudgy up to a furnace, he'd put out more gas and more BTUs than that lump of coal that John had.
Pain. The pain.
But Brunschweiger is so good.
So
Yes,
Pudgy's the one causing climate change. I see.
Oh dear.
The green cloud from Pudgy.
Ooh. Well, let's see.
Oh yeah, and by the way, what did the Colonel of Corn say?
What?
It's not goodbye. It's see you later.
Yes.
What?
Never mind.
I don't get that. And if I don't get that, you're getting the broccoli table.
Broccoli.
Snoopy will explain it when you go outside later.
Yeah.
Snort says tater jokes tonight. And hello, Deej Odyssey. How are you doing, my
Mr.
friend?
Deej.
Hey, Deej.
Hi there.
How you doing, my friend?
And also, hello, Snoopy. Clicky.
Yes, we got the Clickmeister. Let's see. A joke just for Snort.
Oh.
What do you call potatoes with right angles? Square roots.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah.
that's
I'm writing that one down.
That's broccoli.
That's You writing that one down?
The surgical team groans at Baron.
I am so proud. I am so happy. Oh, you guys know how to take care of hearts thousands of miles away. It's making
That's
mine.
going in the lodge notice.
Oh,
No.
wait a moment. Are you on good terms with your lodge?
For now.
All but the
For now.
Yeah,
secretary.
for now.
Hey,
John,
Mr. Raymond,
yes, Pudgy.
why did the pineapple not cross the road?
Why did the pineapple not cross the road?
It ran out of juice.
Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I like that.
Yeah.
He's writing that one down.
Yeah. You know,
Yep.
it's going to be a former Masonic Lodge member.
Carlos says,
No fez.
my son and his family move out this weekend, so now I only have 10 in the house. Wow.
Ooh. Whoa.
Cut back a little bit.
Yeah. Let's
10?
see. The baby corn.
But 8 is
wanted
enough.
yeah. The baby corn wanted a pet, so the mom corn got him a corn dog.
Ooh.
Oh, we are on a roll tonight. Eat between
Corn roll?
potatoes and corn. Oh my!
Potatoes.
I actually bought corn dogs today at the grocery store.
Ah. Why wouldn't
Awesome.
Why wouldn't the Idaho potato let his daughter marry the news announcer? Because he was just a commentator. Oh, that one is good. That is okay. All right.
Commentator.
Yes. All right.
Write that one down, John.
Write that one, John.
Mhm.
But first, okay. But now it is time to show the proper. Since he has told the joke that will get him into the kitty table and to the eclairs, let us present the helmeted Snorapoopas at the kitty table.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yes, the Snorapoopas kitty table. There you go, Snorty.
Love
Okay. What is this? Oh, hello at the phone. Okay. Oh, it's the extended car warranty. Was that what it is?
Mm.
And Comics Crusader says, shh, it was a secret.
Mhm. What's
Deej
next to
says,
Oregon?
Deej says, I was calling Barrett to charge 20 pizzas to his card for all in the kitty room. He said, yeah, whatever.
That's a surprise.
Okay. Snort says, Braunschweiger does wonders for me, too. Okay. Ooh, roll. Sandra says roll. How about cornbread? Ooh, cornbread.
Beans and
Or Johnny
cornbread.
Cake.
And the surgical team groans at Tim.
Good job.
Yep.
Brussels sprouts feel left out. Oh, I'm sure they will come back. And the surgical team laughs at Snort's joke. Ha! Snort got over on Tim. Ooh.
You don't not laugh at a polar bear's jokes.
Oh, that's
Right.
true.
Mhm.
If you don't laugh at them, there could be some a lot of crunchy noises.
Well, you realize that's 2 groans and 1 laugh. So
Yeah,
if anyone's
that's
keeping
true.
score.
Boy,
Yep.
if you gave Snore the Poopus the entire log of Brunschweiger from the deli case,
Oh, come on. Oh.
you could turn them into a jet boat.
A what?
A jet boat.
And watch
Light,
Redovan, whatever in his head explode.
all you have to do is light it and be higher than what is it? Elon Musk's and Bezos' rockets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. And Cobalt, you've just got that one. Got you to the table.
So Raymond, what's next to Oregon?
Or Washington.
Idaho. Yeah, that one took a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard different variations of that one.
Yeah, Oregon could have Idaho below it in the future here.
All right. For these
Yeah.
bad jokes,
It's like Greater Oregon movement that's going on right now, or Greater
Yeah.
Idaho movement.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, corn gives me movements, so
That's a healthy kind.
All right. For all these,
depends on where you're at.
for all the bad jokes, there. We've
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, there he is.
For all the bad jokes, that's what you got left because he stole the bacon.
No, he didn't. You see that halo? He's innocent.
Yeah. All
Who
dogs.
stole the quiche? Who stole the quiche? Who stole the quiche from the butcher shop?
Classic.
Yeah. That is a classic song. I used to hear that on the late night horror shows.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. What's a potato's favorite horror movie? The Silence of the Yams.
I am what I am.
And that's all that I am. Did you hear about the football team that played in the cornfield? They got creamed. Oh.
Ow.
Okay, Tim. That one. Despite my better judgment, you're there. There you go.
Yay!
Life is good
Awesome.
now. Life is good now. Tim the Enchanter is now at the table.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is there. And it is all good. Okay, now the trauma team has a the trauma team has an entry to the joke, to the kitty table. Now, because they don't have a picture, we're going to have to between the five of us, we're going to have to figure out if this is worthy of them taking the esteemed spot. Let us see the joke. All right, to the trauma team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't have the heart to say no.
So we don't have a picture for the trauma team. Unfortunately, Fat is otherwise indisposed. But I think
Mr. Raymond,
yes,
we could use Wendy's picture.
we could, or we could do this.
There we go. That works.
Yep.
Yeah, that works. To the kitty table.
For now.
To the kitty table for the trauma team.
But not at Sandra's usual table though, because they got margarita machine there, and they can't.
They're on duty, so they can't use the margarita machine.
Right.
If they're at the kitty table, they're not on duty anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
They could use the margarita machine. You just don't put the adult giddle juice in it.
Oh.
And who says they can't operate on the kitty table?
Then it's just a slushy.
So
Pudgy loves slushies.
Slushies
Slushies are good.
Slushies are very
Yes.
good.
Especially at alcohol.
How about, can we get slushies?
Soon.
Ooh, now I want a slushie. Okay.
Awesome.
Here is the
Hi, Mouse.
here is the trauma teams.
Hello, Mouse.
Hello, Mouse. There's the trauma teams
Coming in to steal the show.
Yep.
entry
Full
to the kitty
bounce.
table borrowing Wendy Webb's table. Congratulations, trauma team. And Snort the Poopa says, trauma team to the table, stat. Trauma team to the table, stat.
And look, they got a first aid kit there. They can do the operation there, no problem.
Yeah.
They're good. They're that good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see. In Deej Odyssey, what do you call a potato at a football game? A spectacle.
Yeah.
Ouch. Ouch.
And the pain. And why shouldn't you give a zombie mashed potatoes? Because they're a little gravy. Oh, all right.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see.
It was the
What
most
is
mashed
Do
potato.
we have a Deej? Do we have? Oh yes, we have a Deej. I'm
That's how you had a
reluctant.
Deej.
I'm reluctant to show this one because those were not deserving. Let's see. Wait a minute. Why do I have two Wendy Webb pictures up there?
That's how much you like her, B. She's the co-host. Why not?
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Let's see. Cancel. What you doing, Snoop? I hear you in the background.
It's a 2-for-1. 2 Wendy's for the price of 1. I mean, how can you go wrong with that?
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna have Fett. When Fett redo Deej Odyssey's pictures to not have the good stuff. No, he deserves the broccoli and the onions. He deserves the onions.
He does.
Nobody deserves onions.
Oh yeah, he deserves onions at the table.
Well, what about that song? I like onions.
Uh-huh.
Never heard it. Never sang it.
You never? Oh, I'm gonna have to.
I am not Snort. You may get the broccoli table. What is the difference between boogers and Brussels? Little kids will eat boogers. Oh.
I detect no lie. There is no lie there.
Yeah.
Nope.
Tim the Enchanter says, what is a potato's favorite TV show? MASH. Wait a minute. I'm not so sure about that because a mashed potato means they're dead and they're going to be food. MASH why would it be their favorite? Because it's the point where the potatoes are going to get killed. Never mind.
MASH is what Snortopoopas does to a seal to tenderize it.
Yeah. Yeah. Wendy's been holding out on us. Everybody is demanding that Wendy give up the margaritas.
Oh, cat's out of the bag now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deej says my kind.
Yeah, there he is.
Deej says my jokes tonight are kind of like a stoned potato, a little baked. Oh.
Yep.
Just
And Snort got a laugh from the surgical team.
Very good. Very good, Snort.
Yeah.
Well, that's his second one. He's two for Snort.
Yeah, 2 for Snort.
One grown for me and one grown for what, Tim?
Yeah.
So, Mr. Raymond.
Hello, Hail Mouse. How are
So,
you,
Mr.
Mouse?
Raymond, you think you can keep this? We shall see. Yes. Yes.
Oh dear. Oh boy. Let's see.
All right. So if you shove Brussels sprouts up a kid's nose, will he eat it then?
Ooh, good question.
Oh, that's a difficult one.
That is a difficult one.
Inquiring minds need to know.
Yeah.
Or
All right,
not?
let's find some kids. Make it happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Officer, I swear it was for science.
Yeah. How dare you?
Used to be up your nose with a rubber hose. Now it's up your nose with Brussels sprouts. I tell you, think
Yeah.
times have changed.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, up your snout with a Brussels sprout. There
There
you
you
go.
go.
There you go. Hey,
Yeah.
great job.
Hey, good one.
Way
good
to go,
one.
Fez.
We knew we could count on Fez.
I knew it. That's why he's a super rich in my channel.
Yeah.
The super rich.
Feast.
Oh, shut.
Where is
Yes, that's true. He is a super rich.
He's
Mr.
super-
Raymond. You will have to be very careful. So, you think you'll get the plans, Mr. Raymond?
Always get the plans. I've got a hedgehog and I know how to use him.
Oh, what happened when you said that? Mouse is scared. You scared Mouse. Good job.
Right, Pudgy.
Oh, he's coming back from war? This can't make up his mind. Pudgy.
Yes, Mr. Raymond. Sorry, it's really, really windy outside. All the trees are bending at strange angles, and Cobalt got thrown out of a tree.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
But
No.
that's okay. But that's okay because he's an eagle, so he just flew around to another tree.
Okay. Let's
But
see.
now the bunnies are all excited because now the trees are going back and forth like teeter-totters, and they want to play on the trees too. And we're telling them no, because that means the bunnies would be flying high in the air, and they might not make it back to their home.
I mean, we may end up with a bunny here.
A bunny here, a bunny there.
The good news is that the bunnies would be flying to the north by northeast, so they would be in the direction of Mr. John.
Oh,
Because the wind is coming from the West Virginia's direction.
oh okay. All right, there. That's guys. That is for you.
Yes.
That is for the trauma team.
Yes.
Hey,
Deek says, "Hey, I'm here, and I'm a pink bunny."
The bunnies have started arriving.
Yeah. Let's see.
They're pink bunnies, man. That's what happens when you drink way too much. I don't see pink elephant. I see pink.
Wendy
bunny.
says this is a PG's channel. I can't repeat what she just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
send it the Mirror Pudgy. Mirror Pudgy will say it.
Ooh.
No. This is a good channel. We can't say anything really bad. Otherwise, then the hedgehog system activates, and then we hear.
All righty.
See, the problem when Pudgy watches the other YouTube channels is, especially whenever Pudgy watches Doomcock or some of the other pop culture channels, all of a sudden it's like 2 minutes in and then it turns into.
Okay.
Ooh.
The French army had a marching song called Chanson de l'Oignon. How do you like my French there? The Onion Song. This has been your history trivia moment from Snortopupus's Chandelier of Infinite Wisdom.
Is it anything like the Lemon song?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Jared RN.
Registered nurse.
Jared RN has checked in to join the team. All right, he tapped in.
Oh.
Wow.
we're sorry. We're sorry, Jared. We're so sorry. By the way, what do you call a muscular potato?
What?
Oh God.
A stud spud.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, John, I agree totally.
Oh.
I warned you, Jared. I warned you, Jared.
Tim the Enchanter says,
Yeah.
Tim the Enchanter says, who is the most powerful potato? Darth Vader.
I thought it was Darth.
That scared me, though my heart monitor was all wonky again. Glad it was only Mirror Pudgy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Now, there is something else I want to show. All right. Take a look at this one, guys.
You got to remove the thing.
Yeah. All right. Where'd it go? What happened?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, move your thing.
What thing?
Oh God, that opened up a door. I'm not going to see it either.
Okay, there it is.
There.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. The bark is probably worse than the bite, but we're not talking about the bat, though. Bat dog, da 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 da.
Bat dog. Yeah.
Is that Snoopy? Is that Snoopy?
Oh, I think it can be Snoopy.
Yeah, that's Snoopy.
Mhm.
That is Snoopy.
So we're
Snoopy
just
has
hope that-
opposable thumbs.
What? What was that?
I just hope that's not a bully stick.
No, it's a baddie stick.
Hey, Raymond. Hey, Raymond.
Yeah.
What do you call a horse that can't lose a race?
Oh dear God.
I don't know.
Money.
Sure bet.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
The pain is real.
Yes,
It is.
Yes, it is.
Ow.
What's a potato's favorite horror movie? Silence of the Yams. I am what I am. That's all what I am. And
Hey,
Dr.
Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
where do horses go when they're sick?
Where do horses go when they're sick? I don't know, Pudgy.
Oh,
The hospital.
yeah, I know
Oh.
I thought it was just the
Okay,
glue
well,
factory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or all the go. No.
That's kind of sticky.
Oh.
Luca.
Look,
Oh. Pudgy, you've gotten to the kitty table, but you don't have the booster. You are not getting the booster seat for that one.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Well, isn't he sitting underneath the pipe by the silo with all the eclair sauce?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's. Oh, let's not go there.
Oh God, I was laughing all week because of that Pudgy sugar scream. That was hilarious.
There you go, Pudgy. There you go, Pudgy. You're at the table.
Look at that. Chocolate milk,
Yay.
chocolate eclairs, chocolate chip cookies, and bacon.
Yeah.
And
I think that's
chocolate
bacon.
milk.
Chalky milk. Oh, yeah. Mm.
Yep.
Dr. R says Wendy's twisted sense of humor makes sense now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
We all are twisted. And Snorter
Join us,
says,
doctor.
join the Snoopy Club. Whack.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Snoopy will do it.
Yep.
Not very fat when you need him.
Hey, Mr. Raymond.
Uh-oh. Hello, Mir Pudgy. Again.
Hello. What type of cheese do horses like the best?
Okay, Mir
Three.
Pudgy.
Oh.
What cheese do horses like the best?
Mask or pony?
Oh,
Uh,
ouch.
Here, Pudgy. Hooray!
yes, thank you.
Yes.
Bye-bye, Mirror Pudgy.
That was horror.
Yeah.
That was horrible.
Yeah.
Well, we let's see. Yes, we have the Mirror Pudgy table. Tiger Stripes, Wendy, Basil. I got it. Up there it is. There he is. There he is.
Bum, ba, da, da, da.
There he is.
There,
Yeah.
yep.
Yep, Mayor Pudgy is there.
Yeah, Pudgy was talking to Mayor Pudgy, and now that Star Trek Discovery is canceled, not Mayor Pudgy's allowed to work from home, so he can stop by occasionally now.
I see that, and to our horror. Okay, so they're going to be going silent because the patient's coming off the pump. Okay, you guys take care. See you guys later.
Yep.
Yep.
Good luck for the patient.
You know, they say that even though people are put out and all that, and not conscious, that they can still hear. The brain still hears what's said. How much you want to bet when this person wakes up, they're going to go, "What the hell is this with corn and potatoes?"
I don't know. Sandra says Wendy is one of our best senses of humor.
Yeah.
Uh,
Or the patient wakes up with a sudden craving for eclairs.
That's true. What did the mother horse? What did the mother horse say to her foal? It's pasture.
Oh.
I thought it was stop horsing around.
Yeah. That joke was so bad I got tears in my eyes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought Pudgy got that Braunschweiger again.
What do you call a stolen yam? A hot potato. Oh. Ooh. Why did the potato cross the road? He saw a fork up ahead. Oh.
Yep.
Let's see. Ooh. Tim the Enchanter says, Mirror Pudgy is my spirit animal.
Awesome.
It sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah,
Not bad one to have. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A man rushes to the emergency room with 10 plastic horses up his A man rushes into the emergency room with 10 plastic horses up his rectum. His condition is now listed as stable. Oh, Lagatus.
Rectum, it nearly killed him.
Oh, Lagatus.
Does he mean rectum or does he actually mean cornhole?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Okay,
That's what you play in Wisconsin.
Sometimes.
They got professional cornholers here.
Oh yeah.
I'll bet Wendy has a story that can beat that.
Sadly, she probably does.
I wouldn't doubt it for a minute.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, there's Lagatus at the table.
But.
Yeah.
All right. So, before we continue with these jokes, I've got a blood feud update for Lagatus.
Yay!
I'm out of for a little while, and there's blood feuds. Wow.
For you, Lagatus, while you're still here, I have heard from my editor, and the editing should be complete either this weekend or next weekend.
Yay!
Yep. And then I've got arrangement. Once that's done, I've got arrangements for Grace Saley, Kay, who we've had on our show before, to help me with the editing, so we can finally beat the Kindle monster and actually have a book where it doesn't do page 1 every single page.
Oh, that's fine.
That was annoying.
I thought you were being unique about that, where every chapter starts at 1. I thought, wow, that's genius almost. And then I find out it was an accident, so I take back all my praise.
Yeah.
Actually,
It doesn't help when you're trying to point out errors in the book, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
My
true.
solution was just to have a Sharpie and mark everything, and I stuck a number next to each of the errors as I went through them.
Yeah.
So it'll
Thank
be the
you.
book full of Sharpie, and it'll be a companion page printed out along with it that'll say what the corrections are.
Thank you. You've gone a Lenrod. I really thank you for doing that, and that's going to go a big help for the second edition.
It should be slightly less misspelled.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Too bad Kenny Rogers is gone, or you could have the first edition.
Pardon?
Too bad Kenny Rogers is gone, or you could have had the first edition.
I
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
Linrod got it.
I don't get it.
had to think for a moment, but like, oh, okay, yep, I got it.
Okay.
Well, you were saying the second edition, first edition. Never mind.
Yeah.
Linrod got it. He groaned. At least I
Okay.
got one groan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I want.
Perfect.
The Razzies of jokes.
Yeah. Legata says there should be an emergency room just for embarrassing injuries so you don't have to feel judged. That is true. Just genitals and buttholes. Call it the peanut butter.
Ah.
Yeah, but when they see you getting rolled in there, they'll know.
Yeah. That's
They'll know it's an
true.
embarrassing
Legata?
injury, but what kind, though? That's the question.
Mhm. Yeah.
Of course, the last thing you want to hear is get the jaws of life, you know.
Ouch.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course there are blood feuds. It's West Virginia. Yeah.
Almost heaven.
Oh, wait,
West
you
Virginia.
wanted the jaws of life. Okay.
Is there anything you don't? Is there anything you don't have, John?
Let me see. Self-respect.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, dear.
I believe it.
Legata says
And 1980s Cherry Copley.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see.
Yeah, that was a nice memory.
It's,
Back in the 1980s when they had John Rendell give a testimonial. And he goes, yes, I do like New Coke. Where's my money?
Hey,
So
if you're getting
that
paid, you're
is-
getting paid.
Yep.
That is your blood feud. Your blood feud update. I love this one. This one's good. So that is the Legatus Legionite. That is your blood feud update. I've got upcoming. I've got. Oh, I didn't like that. Yeah, better. I've got a signing in April, a book signing in April, and a Comic-Con to go to in July.
Is that the one that you had before where it was in the library? Or
Yeah,
okay, cool.
Awesome.
I wish our libraries would have something like that, but
yeah.
When in July? It's not on the 24th to the 30th, is it?
No, it's only going to be one day.
Okay. Because you know what's going on that day, that weekend, right?
Is that San Diego or?
No, that's Air Venture in Oshkosh.
Oh, that's right. That's
oh,
right. Yeah. One of these days,
gosh.
the missus and I are going to do Oshkosh or Sun and Fun. Love Sun and Fun.
Yeah, Air Venture is great. A lot of cool planes.
Yeah. Let's see.
No Snortopoopas. I don't have one of those, but I know a guy who can get me one.
Of course, you're in Scranton. You know people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're totally legitimate businessmen.
Yes.
Yeah, completely. There's nothing to see here.
Tim the Enchanter says, "What is the potato's second favorite TV show?" Star Trek. Sandra said he kept telling me, "Don't look at spelling or grammar."
Yeah.
Oh,
About that.
You know. The thing is, Lenrod. It took. Let's see. I edited it. Sandra did some editing on it. We had an editor, and it still came out all that wonky.
That's why it's the problem is they didn't go through it with a Sharpie and a highlighter.
Ooh, and in which you are well equipped with Sharpies and highlighters.
Of course.
All right.
Better a wonky book than a wonky donkey.
In Tijuana.
Sounds like a bad movie.
In Tijuana. Okay, this is what. How about a sapphire blue 1969 Oldsmobile 442? Ooh.
Yep.
Which brings me to the latest acquisition here at the pod. Remember I told you that
Oh boy, Mr. Raymond got the El Camino.
no, close. Remember I did not say that. I did not say that, Sandra. I bought in October because my car decided to blow up on me.
Oh no!
A 2022 Chevy Malibu, gray. At least that's what they call it. Gray coating, really nice. I love my Malibu. Well, she took her car in, and her car was okay. So she took it in and decided to take a look at what was out there. Well, after a lot of brawling with the salesperson about the interest.
She got the El Camino.
No. She had a fight she fought tooth and nail with the dealer to get the interest as best an interest rate she could get as possible. She got, wait for it, she got a 2022 jet black Malibu LT.
Wow.
I looked at it and I mean, it's got the thin, it's got the thin wheels, it's got bells, it's got whistles. And I said, this car is too hot for you, honey. and she gave me a dirty look. So no, it did not. That's not what I said.
That sounds like what you said. You said it was too hot for her, which means that it's hotter than she is. That's not cool, man.
No, it's just she is so conservative. She's so conservative when it comes to cars that I was just seeing. I was just seeing this, and I'm going, "This is for her." I mean, this is one hot vehicle.
Well, she flipped her hair back with effect, wiggled her butt, and then got in the car and drove off to the donut place.
Yeah, good point.
Donuts.
Good point.
Oh.
Yeah.
Patsy, want a donut? Come on, please.
Yeah.
Not yet. We have to wait.
I can see Sandra going out through that car, putting on the sunglasses, and
Oh yeah. I mean, this car's got, oh my gosh, the bells and whistles. This tells you when a car's in your blind spot, both blind spots. It's got.
beep.
It's
full of
got.
things that are bound to fail.
What was that, Leonard?
Full of things that are bound to fail and break.
It's got. Yeah, don't jinx it. It's got the seat heatings. I don't know if it's got steering wheel heatings.
Does it have the backup camera?
Well, they all do.
That's
standard now.
That's the best thing. The backup cameras.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's saving mine. That's the only thing that's saving me because I can't back up with a Hulu.
And some of the models now have forward cameras in the front bumper.
No, he doesn't have that.
What's nice about those cameras? You get the look in the face.
Well, if my sister had one of those years ago, she would have had a lot lower insurance rates.
Yeah. But yeah, this car has it has seat heats for both driver and passenger. It's got separate thermostat with the temperature showing.
Neat.
And
Cool.
what I like is to hook up to the iPhone, where instead of where in my old car you had you still have to fiddle around with either the YouTube or the iPad so you can see the route that you're going. No, it's on the big screen. You can see your route.
Nice. It's got Apple CarPlay.
Yes, it's got Apple CarPlay. Both our cars do. This
Neat.
is just, but hers is just, it's jet black.
Oh.
Ooh, jet
Oh, my picture.
Like my Fiesta.
Mhm. So I decided, I said, you know what you should name your car? Chevy's got a place where you can put a name on your car. Hello, Phantom Outsider.
Hello.
Hey there.
You could type the name of the car that what you want to nickname it. I decided for the obvious.
Car?
No, and those of you who are old will remember this. The Black Beauty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And now every time I go around her car, I hear the theme song for the Green Hornet.
Mhm.
The flight of the bumblebee.
That reminds me of my brother's grill. You go into fancy Traeger grills, it's got the Bluetooth sync with your phone and all that. And you can name the phone. And we're looking at the manual and it's listing names like, Burger Master and all that. And like, no. The grill's name is Karen. It's full of hot air. It's a Karen.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, that's like the vacuum cleaner I have hooked up for the shop. It's got the dust separator up inside. It works really great. I called it Kamala.
You used to have a vacuum cleaner
Draw
called Morgan.
your own conclusions.
Say no more, say no more.
But
I-
I
long
actually
time.
saw. Go ahead, come on.
Long time ago, I worked for a home renovation company, and they offered a whole home vacuum cleaner system, which is it's easier
Yeah.
to install in a new home versus an existing home. But
Yeah.
so the person called in, and they were getting the security package, and I was trying to upsell them on the vacuum cleaner system. So, as a joke, I said, and of course, this call got pulled by quality, and I got called into a meeting afterwards. But I started to explain how the whole home vacuum cleaner system would also work for ghost removal, because you could hook up the pipes, and if you saw a ghost, you just suck them down into the basement. But although technically in the state of Pennsylvania, I was not legally allowed to say it would contain the ghost, you would just be able to relocate them down to the basement. So not only did I sell the whole home vacuum cleaner system and the security system and the music package system, so I got like $10,000 worth of add-ons, on a guaranteed contract. Afterwards, quality walked out and they knocked on my cubicle. Knock. Cobalt, we need to speak with you. So I got led back to a room, and then it was the owner and another person. I said, "Did you really say that our whole home vacuum cleaner system will capture ghosts?" I said, "Yes, but I put in the legal disclaimer." What legal disclaimer? That it doesn't contain the ghosts. I had the whole room laughing. And then in the official training manual, which was released 2 days later, they put a specific section in there that said, do not say to the customer that our whole home vacuum cleaner system will capture ghosts.
You know you've
now
made it when they put something in the employee manual because of you.
Yep.
Yeah. Now when they print them up, they have to include the cobalt clause.
The Cobalt clause, yeah.
Oh,
That's awesome.
And the best part of the story is it's like 2 weeks later. So, I'm still doing the various sales and the support issues. And all of a sudden, these 6 field reps come walking in, the actual installers, along with 3 of the lead sales reps that would go out to the customers' homes. And they all stop at my desk and they said, "This is the guy that was saying about the dose containment system. And everyone's like, "Oh, hi Cobalt, hi Cobalt." so my name was spread out into the field.
For God's sake. That's awesome.
Dear. Yeah. Let's see.
Hats off to you. Bravo.
Yes, bravo.
Indeed.
Captain Kirk has 3 ears: the right ear, the left ear, and the final frontier. That's old.
Yes.
Oh,
Let's
That's
see.
oldie.
Snorter Pooper says, "I'm going cruising with Sandra."
There we go.
Oh, when you have a 6 foot something 8 foot polar bear that says they're going to cruise with my wife, I am not going to argue with him.
No, don't.
No.
and then Pudgy puts
Not a
on
good
the Naked Gun soundtrack.
Was Raymond's car left out in the sun? No wonder it was so hot. Huh? Tim the Enchanter says Sandra is too sexy for her car. Too sexy for her car by far. And Phantom Outsider says, "Hello, chat. Hello, Phantom Outsider. Glad you can come. Glad you can
Hi
join the
there.
mayhem." Let's see.
The Phantom, I'm scared.
The Phantom says, "I had a few friends that got sucked up by some vacuum systems." But let's see. So, but what was really cool was we were at a car show last year, right by our house. They do a car show right by my house.
Mhm.
It's a pain, they decide they want to do a thing in the church parking lot, but then they decide they want to take up my spaces in front of my driveway. So now I've got to the part where I put ropes up saying,
Right.
"No parking."
Mhm.
So we went in there. There were some nice classic cars, very nice classic cars. And I actually saw the real life Black Beauty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. That was very cool. I don't think it was the real one, but I think it was a reasonable facsimile that they just painted black. But oh my God. I said, me want.
Yeah. That would have been awesome.
Yeah. That would, I'll tell you what, the Black Beauty was an amazing car.
It was.
Yeah. Let's see. Hello, Sean Carter. He is working and lurking today.
Lurking.
People who work on weekends. It's not cool, man.
No.
Not cool. No,
Not
no,
cool at
no.
all.
That's a harsh gig, man. You're harshing my gig, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. I got to send you something, Raymond.
Okay.
I found a YouTube channel, and it's a bunch of guys doing customer service work, but specifically, it's different like comic book and like fictional villains. So the guy's on the phone talking with the board, and and for some reason they picked up this guy in a red outfit that was talking to himself and tried to assimilate him. Well, so it was a crossover between Star Trek and Deadpool.
No.
So at the end of the bit, the board queen was in love with Deadpool. Everyone's dressed like Deadpool, and the board invaded Earth to get chimichangas.
Huh.
They assimilated all right.
Well,
He's,
it'd be worse than Budgie with Braunschweiger, if you ask me.
yeah. Sean Carter says it's a second job, hopefully not for long, allowing us to pay off some stuff. Yep.
All right, that's understandable. I can get behind that then.
Yeah.
That's just bonus work.
Mhm. Howdy. Deef says, howdy. I saw the Black Beauty T-Rex skeleton. What?
Hail D.
You mean they tore a Black Beauty to make a T-Rex? No, that's a sin.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a sin. Ooh, Sean Carter says, "Oh, this will definitely fit into the." It says free pizza whenever I want, so that's a plus. Yeah,
There we
Yeah,
go.
Wait,
That's
Yeah.
a top-notch perk right there.
yeah, that is.
the only problem is it's pineapple pizza. Duh.
Oh no,
No.
no,
I'm okay with that.
That's the horror. That's the horror.
I am
There's
all
always
about pineapple
one
on
weirdo.
pizza.
Well, there's always one weirdo in the group.
Oh boy. Oh.
Well, whenever you plan a party, there's always the pizza rule. Now, if you get cheese pizza or pepperoni pizza or even pepperoni and sausage, that if you buy 3 pizzas, they're all gone. There's always that one stinker that always wants mushrooms.
I
Oh,
like
I want.
mushroom.
Well, no, I know people like mushrooms.
Yeah.
But there's always that one stinker in the group that says, "I want mushrooms," and they demand and they scream and they yell. And you get a pizza with mushrooms. They have one slice and then they walk away.
Oh.
So all the other pizza's gone except for this stupid one with mushrooms. And then they're also the ones that usually say, "Oh, I need diet pop or cola if you're from the South. I need diet drink." You get them the diet 2-liter, and they drink 1 8-ounce cup, and then you're stuck with that bottle of diet for the rest of the year.
Well, yeah, yeah. We've got one at work. There's a bottle of diet soda that's been sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. I got tired and tried a couple of glasses.
Diet soda's good for target practice.
Ooh, yeah. I'm trying. Let's see. Phantom Outsider said, the Mark D with a C clam pizza. Ugh.
I'd try it.
Yeah, you already showed that you're a weirdo.
Comic Relief says he's at work for another 3.5 hours. Well, you'll be here.
That stinks.
That is stinks. And then he's got to go home, and then he's got to go home. Say hello to the long-suffering Mrs. Comic Relief Crusader. Sorry, I stole your line there.
No worries.
And
you gotta be worried though when somebody makes a homemade pizza and they have mushrooms on it. You never know what type of mushrooms they be, man. Trippy, yeah.
Yeah, trippy.
Right.
Let's see.
I just get
Fuzzy's
indigestion.
paws are so big.
I had pizza with the mushrooms on it. It was the whole pizza of mushroom, and it should have been glorious. But no. Drugs don't work on me. It had no effect at all. All I got was indigestion while my buddies were out there tripping balls. Still spent some high test stuff, and all I got was indigestion from it.
Pepperoni, jalapeno, and instead of marinara, buffaloes. Oh my god! Oof.
Ooh.
Oh, that does sound good.
Well, that
That's interesting.
Pepperoni, jalapeno, and instead of marinara, buffalo sauce, and a scoop of sweet chili sauce. Wow!
Oh my!
That's
Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
I
That
need
would
this
be
in
a
my
burn.
life.
What was that?
I need this in my life.
There's a place that's nearby to me that will do a burger and fry pizza. So it's standard pizza, but then they put seasoned ground beef, cheddar cheese, French fries, freshly fried, and then they coat it with another layer of nacho cheese sauce.
Hmm.
It is so good.
Oh, that does sound good.
Yeah, there's a place in
Sort of
Milwaukee
Poop is-
that does some really good, like, random pizzas like that. They have, like, this buffalo mac and cheese pizza that's stupidly good.
Oh yeah, I've had that. That's great.
We got a sighting here.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. We got a sighting here. Let me make sure I turn off the settings. There he is.
There he is. Hail the Snoop.
Hail to the
No!
Snoop. Snoopy.
You can't hear us, can you?
They got good ears. They can hear us.
As he takes his spot in the tandem seat, ready to show everybody he is the dog. Hail to the Snoop.
Hail to the Snoopmeister, Snoopmeister, Snoopmeister.
There you
Hail to
go.
the Snoopmeister, Snoopmeister.
You can almost see him.
Yeah, almost.
He's kind of looking at the camera going, what are you doing here?
There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's a good shot of him there. Look at
Yeah.
There you go. Yep, there he is. The Snoopy.
He looks depressed. He clearly hasn't had a cow ear today.
No,
Nope.
poor thing.
I think he just came in from outside.
A
He
couple.
couldn't find any poop to eat. or dead things
Well-
to roll on.
Well, hopefully it's a little lighter coming in.
Yeah.
But we have a place around here. They have a German pizza with sauerkraut and
Ooh.
sausage on it,
Mm.
Okay,
and then they have an all pickle pizza.
Ew.
yeah.
I know. My daughter loves it. I tried it and it's like, no. We're gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah, that is ew.
I'd do it. I'd totally be trying that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Plus, the thing that's there's a version of it at every pizza place around here. It is the pierogi pizza. So just like a standard pierogi, mashed potatoes, but also sauerkraut and cheese and butter. So it's sort of like a white pizza, but it's mashed potatoes.
Huh.
Yeah, that sounds good too.
Interesting.
And Pizza Ranch has the BLT. I love that one. It's it's literally a BLT pizza.
Sweet.
Oh.
Nice. Let's see. Snorter Poopa says pepperoni, mushrooms, fried onion, black olives make a bear happy. That's a good setup.
What?
Except
No
they can't-
seal?
Yeah, I was going to ask.
Yeah,
No,
where's the seal?
Maybe that's just an unspoken one. It's
Yeah.
it's there no matter what. These are just the add-ons.
That's true. Yeah, but it's got to be the beef pepperoni. I can't have the pepperoni. And now starts the Snoop chant. Snoop.
Snoop.
And Snorter Poopa says, a rare view of the front end of the Snoop. Yeah, usually it's the business end.
Yeah.
Sandra says he's already had a cow ear and a bully stick. You want more, don't you? Huh. Stop it. Okay. We got an update. The patient is off the pump. Heart rhythm looks good. Dr. R and Wendy are starting to close the chest. Yay!
Yay!
Hey.
Excellent.
Yay.
So he's off the pump, so he's no longer eating the nacho cheese. The heart rhythm looks good, so clearly Neil Peart is inside of him. So yeah, he's doing good.
Yeah.
Was there any gold in that chest? Any treasure? Oh, wrong chest. I'm sorry.
Yeah, wrong chest. A bully gave Snoopy a stick? Oh, no.
Best kind of bully.
Yeah. And Snort says, I can't eat sauerkraut. It all makes me go ookie pookie. Ooh. And if you've ever had a polar bear go ookie pookie, that's not the place you want to be.
No. It all depends on the sauerkraut. There's different styles of sauerkraut.
That's true.
So there's certain ones I don't like and certain ones I do.
What do you call a fake potato? An imitator. Thank you, Tim.
Ba-dum-bum.
Bam. Let's see. Okay, Lenrod. Make sure you don't get the extended warranty, Lenrod. Snorter Poopa says, claps pause. Yes. All right.
The pause that refreshes.
Yes, the pause that refreshes. So, okay. Wow, we have a silence.
Silence of the hams.
Yes. No, that's the yams.
Yams. Okay.
Yeah. I am what I am, and that's all that I am.
Oh, Lenrod's on the phone. Jeez, phone rates over us, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of hurt about that.
Yeah, I know. And they're probably asking about the extended warranty.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Wendy has that patient who's going to wake up wondering what this is about dolphins and things like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fez looks like Fez is still up. There he goes. Welcome
there he
back,
is.
Fez.
You're muted, man.
Yeah, you're muted.
How people wish I was.
All
Hello.
right. Hello.
I hate my
Fez.
computer.
Oh boy.
Well, it doesn't look like it likes you much either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I go and do thing and come back and it's slow and it's choppy. So I have to reboot, restart the thing.
Sounds like
it
most
starts
of us.
restarting, and then it says, "Wait a minute," and the circle thing goes round and round with the little beads, and I don't know what it's doing. All it says is, "Just a minute." And it's like, okay, what are you doing to screw up my life now, Google or Microsoft or whoever's in charge of all this computer insanity?
Mm.
And
Well,
then it takes forever once it got that done, and then, the whole boot up process and all this.
Yeah.
at least they have the 3 dots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, the 3 dots. Not the 3 dots.
Yes, the three
Oh.
dots.
It has the gray dot from hell that tells
Yeah.
you you're no longer connected to Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, I get that. But John, it just means your computer
Yes.
is just like the rest of us, old and slow. And the speaking of old and slow, this morning, no, this morning I wake up 8:30 in the morning at our usual time after our Doomcock marathon. Hail Doomcock!
Hail Doomcock.
And all of a sudden, out of warning, without warning, I get a Charlie horse.
Oh no.
Oh man, it was.
Those are the worst.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I get them while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get those when I'm sleeping. Next thing I know, I'm like, shit.
Yeah. I used to get them in the middle of the night also and just wake up and it's like, ah.
Yeah, but this time.
Well, the worst is if you get them in the pool. Because, how do you get back to the edge of the pool there on the ladder, and what do you do? And
you dog
hope you've got somebody there that doesn't hate you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well, I hope that lifeguard is very pretty.
Yeah. 12-hour shifts are not fun. Yeah, comic. I've been there, done that. Long time ago.
Yeah.
Same here.
Snort hated 12-hour shifts, graveyard too. It's been over years, and I'm still catching up on snooze time.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in Italy, we used to do 12-hour shifts because there was only in our work section. There were only on a good day we would have 5 people. We never really had a good day, so we would have. We would have 2 nights and then 3 or 4 days off. And I usually got the night shift. But then we started losing people and not getting people back. So then it became, I was usually the one that got stuck with 2 days, 2 nights, 2 days off. And I'm like,
yeah,
not good.
You might be able to enjoy 5 minutes of it.
Yeah, and then there was one time that I had my relief never showed up, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting. 13, 14, 15 hours. And I'm like it was not fun. He is saying, Comic Relief is saying, right now my back is screaming. I think I threw it out of 10. Ow.
Ow.
Ooh, that's not
good. Not good.
Yeah.
And they're in that, bought the t-shirt, designed the boots, wearing the hat.
Yeah. Same here. Snorter Poopa says, old, slow, and cranky. Yeah, that sounds like a computer. That sounds
like me.
Sounds like me too. And let's see. What do you use to carry potatoes a tater tote?
Have another eclair, Tim.
Yeah. Pudgy and Cobalt must be muted for a moment.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I'm looking out looking outside, and the trees are bending like crazy. Thank goodness I have a battery backup on my power strip because the lights were blinking.
Ooh, that's
Ah,
not good. That's not
Not
good.
good.
no.
That's not good.
Yeah, pro tip for all people that are doing computer type work: the APC battery backup or UPS on uninterrupted power supply is the best $50 you can spend because if the power goes out, the battery kicks on, keeps your equipment running, and gives you time to shut everything down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the new computers, like the one I've got, which is an all-in-one, has a battery thingy on it where it will do the same thing if there's a power out.
Oh, good.
All right. What do you call that, Kobo?
It's an APC. A is in Apple, P is in Peter, C is in Charlie. UPS, U is an umbrella, P is in Peter, S is in Sam. Uninterrupted power supply.
Mm.
Yeah, it comes in different configurations and different sizes. Like I got the one that, it gives me technically 7 minutes worth of power, which is fine for my needs. Although some of them will give you up to 1 hour, and those are like big models that have to go underneath your desk. That's like if you're running a server.
Okay. And where do you get those?
Office supply stores, Amazon.
Okay, like Best Buy or something?
Oh yeah, Best Buy would have it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Better get there before yours close.
Yep. Head on out.
Not now.
Snort says the worst was when somebody called in and I ended up doing 212s back to back. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. The Procter and Gamble shift of 3 days on, 2 days off, 4 days on, a different shift.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Been there,
And
done
they
that.
just keep rotating it, and you have to have a calendar.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way of remembering the numbers.
Yep. And he had to say, I had to keep telling myself that at least I wasn't sleeping in the mud with people shooting at me. Good point, Snort.
Yeah.
Love that autocorrect, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mud.
Mud. Yeah, we went to a home show today, and we started talking to one of the Parkers. I guess was an adult Boy Scout person, and I was wearing my retired Air Force hat, and he said, "Where were you at?" And I said, "I was in Germany," and he was an aeromedical evac from instructor, and so he did both. He did Desert Storm 1, and then the second tour in Iraq.
Mhm.
Now I know why he's retired. Oh, stop it! Stop with my throat. So, oh dear.
He's got a ferret in his throat.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh man, that must be some extended warranty, Lenrod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
He's placing an order at the Cheesy Castle.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yum. Mm.
Ooh, cheesy castle. I had at lunch at the barbecue place. I had a brisket sandwich with homemade potato chips. Ooh, yum.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, that was one thing that happened during the week that was good. I got down to Kingston and Goldstein's Delicatessen for the hot pastrami. Boy,
Huh.
was that nice.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Rudder
Fez,
Avenue in Kingston.
Fez, let me ask you. Do they do
Yes.
Do they do the corned beef sandwiches the normal way?
Which normal way?
Okay, here is a proper corned beef sandwich in Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rye bread. Okay. A rye bread base.
Yep.
That much corned beef.
Yeah.
No sauerkraut, no special sauce, none of that.
Mm-mm.
And then rye on the top. Well, no. On top of that, you get mustard on the corned beef.
Yep.
And then a piece of rye. Now that's a corned beef sandwich.
Now we're talking.
That's how they did my pastrami. Except I had white toast, but I could have got the rye if I wanted it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they make good sandwiches that way, any way you want them.
Rubens are an abomination.
Yes.
Tim the Enchanter is dropping out. Here's the net calling. Take care, Tim.
Take care,
Tim.
Schwartz
boy.
says, what? Corned beef sandwich?
No, I was looking something up, and it's new Disney rumor has floated out that the planned Indiana Jones series has been canceled at Disney Plus.
That's already
Yeah, I
been,
saw that.
That's already been mentioned. If you watch Lukecock's video, mentioned it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised either. I think they're finally waking up.
Yeah. They got enough money for sock puppets, and that's about it.
Yeah.
An Indiana Jones sock puppet show I would watch at least once.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones and the Sweat Stocks of Doom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Must you?
Yes, I must.
Here comes the dreaded jock straps. Watch out.
That's not Baron, you're off your game. I mean,
What?
that was a half a John breaking.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I am a little off. Like it's been a while. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things.
Yeah.
I got to practice.
Yeah. Practice, and more practice.
Mm-hmm.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah.
Practice makes perfect. Oh dear. So, what did you guys think of the last week's reading with Evil Jill?
Very nice.
Yeah, that was
Very
nice.
nice.
What was that part? Come on.
Yeah, it was a good show.
Yeah, Jill can definitely Jill can be evil when she wants to.
Yep,
Oh,
and
yeah.
she really liked the corn website.
Yeah.
And the fact we had you read it again. Because
Yeah.
a whole bunch of new people came in. That was neat.
Yeah, I like that. We're gonna do another. We're gonna probably do another one, another month, another King Dolphin TV month because there's. I'm looking to probably have Grace Saley's book read.
Mhm.
We are actually. She was on with us, and we were actually tossing, possibly having Pudgy read it.
Wow.
Awesome.
Yeah, having Pudgy read it. We'll just see. We'll have to see which one Grace Saley will feel appropriate for Pudgy to read. What do you think about that, Pudgy?
Pudgy would like to read the story, and then Pudgy can translate from all the adult icky parts into official safe hedgehog language.
All right. You mean beep,
Awesome.
beep, 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 beep.
You know,
Now, Pudgy will use replacement words.
Okay.
you know what I'd like to have? Pudgy can read 50 Shades of Grey.
And changing it to 50. Remember, we've got a 50 Shades of Pudgy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that, yeah.
That was one of the early ones that first broke me.
Mhm.
I still
Yeah.
think about that. That was
Yeah.
funny.
You were broken. You were broken.
Yeah. Snorter Poopa says, remembers the locker room smell in high school. Shove some Vicks vapor rub up me snoot.
Well, you know what I'm glad is no longer a thing.
What?
You remember when Axe body spray was the big thing, and you'd have guys put, they would do a whole can of the stuff all over their entire body. No wonder I got asthma.
True.
You know what I wish would come back?
What?
High karate.
Yeah, I thought that just now. My God, we think alike. High
That's
karate.
scary.
Yes, that is.
I remember
feel sorry
those
for you.
commercials.
Yeah.
Those commercials were awesome.
Mm.
High karate.
Yep.
Snorter
That's
That's
Poopa
the Norelco Shavers Christmas commercials with Santa Claus riding the shaver.
Those were good.
Yeah, that was a good commercial.
Yeah.
Snorter Poopa says there is a dark side, Jill. Yes.
There's a dark side to all of us. That's why we get
yes,
our corny
there is.
jokes.
Yes, there is.
It's the side the light isn't on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, man. Snort says, never take a shower, just spray on more cheap cologne. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, sure.
Yeah, go with the French method.
Yeah.
What smells like axe and butt?
Yeah.
Snorter Poopa says, I sit on my dark side. Hello, shooter 8323.
Hey there.
5-round rapid.
Uh-oh.
What are we all about? What did we do now? What did I do?
What did you do, John?
What? Where? When?
How?
I don't know. You're the one that went, uh-oh.
I did?
Yes,
Someone
you
did.
Uh-oh. Jeez, I did it again. That's like
This is
hiccups
not-
with me.
This is not a Britney Spears song. This is King Dolphin TV just this.
Oops, John did it again. He played with your heart. Something, 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 friend.
Love it.
That's what happens when I eat too much corn. Oops, I did it again. Bye. I love corn. I love corn. I actually really do. The lunch ladies thought I was weird because they serve the corn and go, "Can I have some of the corn juice in there?" So it was really hard. We only have slotted spoons. It's like, I love the corn juice. I do. Right amount of pepper, butter. Oh, I tell you.
Yeah. Soaky corn is pretty good. Yes.
Well,
That's
everyone knows.
the one advantage Britney Spears has over me. She's got a better caboose.
Oh.
La-di-da-da.
Well, everyone knows.
Yeah,
Everyone,
I have everything.
Yeah, everyone knows that corn is just a butter delivery vehicle.
That's true.
Yes.
Same as mashed potatoes. That is a gravy delivery vehicle.
Yep.
I love mixing my corn and my mashed potatoes together.
I do too.
Yeah, see, I like to keep things separate.
Sandra, and when we have Thanksgiving, Sandra and her sister have a bowl of gravy for themselves, and then we get a second bowl for the rest of the family.
Yeah.
So. Oh, I love putting gravy.
We always had two gravy bowls, one for Dad with the giblets and one for the rest of us.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is I found out what giblets are.
Yeah, exactly.
There are places where I draw the line as a carnivore. There are some things I won't even eat.
It's like, I don't want my giblets eaten. I'm not going to eat their giblets.
Yeah. Comic Relief. Yes, Brute was another old style one.
Yeah.
I think Brute's still around, isn't it?
It is, but it's they don't sell a lot of it, and it's always like hidden away, tucked on the bottommost shelf.
Yeah.
I need to try to find some root. That can be. I can spell
Yeah.
manly. I
So-
want to be spelled manly.
Snorter
Old
Pooper
Spice
says
is still
gravy.
around.
Snorter Pooper says gravy, gravy, gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we're into the gravy.
Mm.
Snorter Pooper says now I want some biscuits and gravy.
Oh yeah.
Bacon gravy.
Yeah. The mashed potato volcano. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, we had one. I think we had one. We had one this past week. No, Friday. Friday we had chicken, mashed potatoes, and gravy. Nom, nom, nom.
Mm.
Yay.
Can't go wrong with that.
Mashed potato
No.
volcano.
Not at all. Not at all. And of course, Snoopy got his share. Can't have a proper dinner without.
I was gonna say he better. I mean, you got to take care of those table sharks.
Yes.
Wasn't the mashed potato volcano what happens after the Alka-Seltzer?
Mentos and Coke.
Yeah. Phantom Outsider says, King Dolphin TV, pro tip. Instead of ordering a whole mushroom pizza, get a half mushroom. Have something better. LOL.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that way the person that wants the mushroom pizza, when they eat their one slice, then the other four slice or the other three slices, when you have to throw them out, it won't be as much of a financial loss on the pizza.
Yeah.
No, is this mushroom by itself or mushroom with something else?
Usually, it's every potluck I would do at work. Back in the days when we were in the office all the time,
Mhm.
they would always want mushroom and cheese.
No, you gotta have something more than that. Oh,
Yeah.
like sausage and mushroom. That's usually when I worked at a pizza place. It was always sausage and mushroom or pepperoni and green pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish they'd make. I wish they would use the beef pepperoni, but no, they're gonna use the pig pepperoni.
I
See,
was
I
in
like
charge.
the meat lovers with black olive.
Yeah, that's a good one. I will take a hamburger and either onions or mushrooms
Mm.
with the stuffed crust pizza with the cheese.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah. That's
And
nice.
and normally Snoopy likes the pizza bone, which is the crust of the pizza.
Mhm.
And I don't give him a full stuffed crust pizza crust because I want the cheese.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
last
that
potluck
cheese
I was
might be the
in.
Snickers. Oh, go ahead, Cobalt. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, last potluck I was in charge of. They gave me money to order the pizza, and I ordered all cheese and pepperoni, and the mushroom pain in the butt said, "I want mushrooms," and I very loudly said, "No," because every time we order you a special mushroom pizza, you eat one slice, and then there are 7 slices left over. You can have the cheese. Well, that person showed me she wouldn't eat anything. Well, ha ha. We didn't waste money on a mushroom pizza. Everyone was happy with cheese and pepperoni, and that pain in the butt SOB beep 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 showed up and took one slice of cheese and I guess this is okay. I prefer mushrooms.
Wah!
She doesn't sound like a fun guy.
Yeah.
Ha, 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 ha.
On that note, the Daddy Bird used Old Spice and Bay Rum. I still like them. Cilio Bar.
Yep.
Yeah, pepperoni and sausage is good.
Yeah, that's the best way to go.
Yeah.
It always annoyed me when people wanted garbage can pizzas. Everything on it, including some leftover lug nuts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love a good what do we call a garbage pizza. Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was
I would go out. Oh, sorry.
There was a place that did a garbage can pizza near me. It was pepperoni, sausage, mushrooms, black olives, green peppers, onions, lettuce, tomato, garbanzo beans, chickpeas, feta cheese, and and something else. It was another vegetable. They would serve it in a big box, and by the time you got it home, you could see through the box because all the water had come out of everything.
Yeah.
Comic Relief Crusader draws the line at mushrooms. Nobody should eat fungus. And Wendy has just reported in, the real Wendy. It says, "Hey guys, it's Wendy heading home. See you soon." Yay,
Okay.
Wendy!
Yay!
Well, about time.
Yes. And Snorter Poopa says, "Wendy, Bloody Mary time." And I'm sure she's going to have a Bloody Mary. And
Or margarita.
Shooter says, "I don't understand the appeal for mushrooms." It's an acquired taste. Yep. Just
like car accidents.
Just like the upcoming gefilte fish. I went today and did my Passover shopping. Of course, you got to find. They don't have it in the. They don't have it in the international international aisle. Because it's a seasonal thing. So I said, "Okay, where's your Passover stuff?" And she said, "Well, you got to go around the ends." So I go to the ends, and there's the matzah. You've got the whole wheat. You got the MSG, so I got some egg matzah, I got some macaroons, got some apple juice, got some latke mix, all kosher for Passover. And did I say macaroons? Yes, I said macaroons.
Yep. Holy mackerel.
Yeah. And it had gefilte fish. And I'm like, I reached like this and said, "No, you're going to get it. You're going to get it at Seder. That should be all for you."
Why deny yourself?
Like I said, gefilte fish is a very acquired taste, and it's just, I got to be really desperate to have gefilte fish.
That's like lutefisk if you're Norwegian.
But I will say that our host makes a very, very good chopped liver. That's the only time I will eat it there. I will eat chopped liver because he makes it really good.
I used to like liver, but I can't eat it anymore for some reason. I ate it as a kid.
I never had it until I started going to his house for Seder. Snorter Poopa says gefilte fish and matzah. Yeah. And Snorter Poopa likes portobello shrooms. Yums.
For us, it's lutefisk and lefse.
Oh, I love Snort. I absolutely love potato latkes. We primarily do the mix. I tried asking Sandra to do it from scratch with grater and all, and she gave me her dirty look, and I never asked her again. I think I did it once, and I'll never do it again because that is just such a pain in the neck. Carly Burton will be on in probably 15 minutes.
Yay!
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 Now we can have a woman's perspective. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, we'll have Wendy here too, so we'll have the two ladies.
Oh, cool. Going back to Cologne for just a second.
Yeah.
There, if you can see that at all.
Oh, I went the other. There we go.
Cologne dispenser from back in the 1970s. I figured with your radio background, you'd appreciate that.
KABN.
Yeah. That was Avon on the Air Wild Country Aftershave.
Oh, that's when Avon would have stuff like that. They have the car. They
Yeah.
have the
Yeah.
yeah. That's cool. I like it. KAVN.
Yeah, when I was into CBS Radio Mystery Theater back in the 70s.
Oh
And
yeah,
it was
yeah,
a Christmas present.
yeah.
And
Um,
Late Night Horror Show is running a lot of those, so
Yep.
it's fun to go back and listen. But I
Pleasant
thought you'd get it.
dreams.
I don't see a mute button on Lenrod. Has he reported in?
Lenrod, speak
Lenrod.
to me. Speak to me.
No, he's
Wait
still
a minute.
muted. He's still muted.
Ah.
He must be. That must be some phone call.
Oh, I know.
Landrod.
Hopefully, he's not paying 99 cents a minute.
Yeah. Snorter Pooper says, I like liver. Yes, that's true. Phantom Outsider. Just FYI, Coke with the yellow caps is made for Passover with actual sugar, not high fructose corn syrup. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Can't have corn. Can't have beans. So yeah.
Beans are for afterward.
Yeah. We don't have those Coke bottles. Phantom Outsider. Let's see. Correct answer. To what? What is
I don't know.
the correct answer? Oh, before the ladies come on, I have some sad news with Andy Masterson.
Oh no.
They had a dog that was getting old and ill, and they actually had to put her down today. So if you could just put an AM out there and think good thoughts. Think good thoughts for Andy, because I'm sure they're going through a tough time right now. Animals are family too. You know that with Mouse,
Yep.
Snoopy, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So please.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is? Oh, okay. Out in the chat,
I couldn't
Fez.
get in the regular. I can't get into the regular chat.
Oh, okay.
I have it up on YouTube, so that's how I do it.
Yes, please put an AM out there.
I love it.
Snort says R.I.P. Doggo. Yeah, they're family too.
Oh yeah, trust me,
Just
I know.
Yeah. Hail Mouse.
Mouse too, yeah.
Yeah. And hail to the. I guess Snoopy's outside.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not.
Mm.
Okay.
Over here, it's Hail Duchess, Hail BB, Hail Honey, and Hail Mouse.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hail the menagerie.
Mhm.
You got it. It is, but
Yep.
it's actually less than we had before.
Over here, it's Hail Snoopy, Hail Slapshot, Hail Catherine, and Hail Brandy.
There we go.
Yep. And
On Comet, on Cupid, on Donner, and Blitzen.
mm-hmm. It's funny now that Catherine's starting to get sick at watching her eat the soup.
Oh dear.
She's decided she wants breakfast in her cuddle cup. So breakfast in bed. So you'll see her come out of the cuddle cup and start eating her soup. The other two are eating at the proper spot. Of course, Catherine is a diva. Before she got sick, she would eat on the lower end of the cage. She was separate. She had to be the diva. She had to be separate. So she ate in comfort on the lower end of her cage.
Was she just getting older, or?
Yeah, she's getting older, and she's got a mass on her back that we haven't been able to figure out what it is. And you can't find good exotic animal doctors anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sandra knows more about ferrets than the vets do.
Wow.
Yeah.
She should start ferret cure.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
There we go. I mean,
God bless.
I mean, that's kind of like my Duchess, the dachshund. They always think they're special, you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
So she's the diva. Before that, the other dachshund we had, Heidi, she was the diva.
Are
But
they?
they could,
Hmm? Are they the one barking in the background?
no, that's probably Honey, BB, and Duchess. Yeah,
Ah, okay.
they probably saw a dog or something outside.
Mm.
Wow, you could pick that up. The doors closed and everything. Dang, those dogs are loud.
Yeah. Either that or your microphone is very sensitive.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I called it a name the other day and started crying. So I think you're right. I think it is sensitive.
So.
But yeah, Heidi was a show dog, so she was used to getting pampered. Then the other dachshund picked up and was like, "Oh, now she's gone. I'll be the new Heidi."
Snorty asks, long-haired dachshunds?
No, they're both black and tan short hair.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's such a thing as a long-haired dachshund?
Oh yeah, you have long, medium, and short hair. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't want to have a long hair one because then it's like, oh, we gotta go get it groomed done, you know.
Yeah, just don't get it groomed like a poodle.
No.
That's cruel and unusual punishment.
Especially
Not
for
only
the dachshund.
but for everybody else. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But when you live with a dog that was bred to take on badgers, they have a big personality.
Hmm.
Badger, mushrooms, mushroom, badger.
Pudgy, love the Badger song. Badger, mushroom. Badger.
Classic.
Will you guys quit badgering me?
Welcome back, Lenrod.
Yeah, it was a nice long phone call.
Let me ask you, did you buy the extended warranty? Was that why the call was extended?
If only.
Well, if it was 99 cents a minute for that phone call, boy,
Yeah.
I hope you had fun with that. But that's
Oh, fortunately, I'm not the one who was making the call, so I'm just on the receiving end.
Gotcha.
So that was
Yeah,
a
that was
private
just calling.
delivery service.
that was an opening for another joke, and I'm going to keep the mouth shut.
Yeah. We're just getting our transportation squared away for next weekend. Figuring out what cars we're going to take.
Mm.
We decided on the truck.
What are you going as a posse?
Well, it's just three of us.
Oh my!
Oh, okay.
It's like
The
thinking, do we
insane
want
car
to take...
posse.
Yeah. But yeah, so deciding if we wanted to take two vehicles or if we wanted to just squeeze into one truck. We're going with the truck route because then we can just put all of our stuff into the one vehicle.
Okay.
So I got a lot of stuff to haul.
There'll be carloads, carloads, and they'll be drinking their Fanta for the insane car posse.
So where is this game convention, and is it just all gamers, or is it like a Comic-Con, or is there additional stuff? Is it just strictly games?
It is anything and everything gaming.
Oh, okay.
It's like you name it: card games, board games, video games, computer games, like everything. You got
RPGs.
The arcade hall and stuff full of arcade cabinets and pinball machines all set to free play.
Ooh.
Just pay your admission, walk in, and you could stand there and play pinball all day.
Because he's a pinball
wizard.
Yeah, got that. Got the museum with all the different video game consoles, like stuff that your normal stuff. You got your Nintendos and all that, but a lot of real alien stuff that nobody's ever seen before. All set up with games in them and TVs, so you can sit down and play games on them.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, this is down in Milwaukee.
Oh, okay. In Milwaukee.
Right at the big old convention center.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
Nice.
Maybe one of these years I can make it to one of those. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Totally make it. It's next weekend. Just do it. Just drive over.
Nah, I wish I could. But we do have a place not too far from us, about 10 miles away. You pay us whatever to go in there, you can play all the video games for free. Zap Arcade is called.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah. I believe
we
they
went-
have a display at MGC.
I've got a question since you are the game expert. Old PC games, like one in particular that I want to play again. Are they still available to possibly be played. The game I have in mind is Star Trek DS9: The Dominion Wars.
They should be playable. There's there's softwares that'll trick your new hardware. They'll trick the game into thinking it's still playing on old hardware. I know Jill uses a particular software so she can play the longest journey or whatever that name is.
Okay.
I forget the name of it.
Here I thought it was Leisure Suit Larry you wanted to play.
No.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So what would I'd have to get the software before trying it on my
Maybe you can plug it in and see if it'll work, because it's like a lot of times it will work. It'll just run at like a weird resolution or something.
Okay. I'll have to.
Some factors might be kind of glitchy.
Okay.
And it'll be chugging along trying to read the old hardware that doesn't exist anymore.
Ah. Okay.
I say there are softwares that'll just kind of emulates the older hardware for the software to read.
Oh, okay. I may have to give it a try.
I say I talked to Jill. She knows what software it is.
Okay. Sounds good.
I never even heard of that game. That sounds fun.
What, the Dominion Wars?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it came out right after DS9 was done, and you were either, I think, you were primarily Starfleet, and you start out with one of the lesser powered steam runners, and you do various and sundry missions. We have our first lady here, Carly Barton. Hello.
Yay!
Hello.
How's it in the land of the Kiwis?
A bit cloudy as usual. It's called like Land of the Long White Cloud, I think we call it, and it lives up to its reputation.
Oh, okay. I hope you're
Probably
doing well.
the same cloud we got.
No, it's different clouds. You get different clouds.
Yeah, we have the west to east. They have the east to west.
And remember they're upside down too. It's down under, so they're upside down clouds.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
no. That's only because the world is the atlases are drawn by people in the northern hemisphere. If it was true, it would be the other way around, and we're at the top.
Top
So
of the
which
world,
way does
baby.
the water go down the pan?
Yeah, it does go a different way.
Let's see. Long-haired Dachshunds are real divas. Not having owned a
I
Dachshund.
snort.
Darn wiener dogs, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sausage dogs.
Yes, the snausages. Snausages.
And they don't stand still long enough to get the ketchup on them
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
or the mustard.
Well, it's
Um,
like I'm making hot dogs and Duchess is looking at me saying, "No, that's cannibalism. You can't eat that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Snorter Poopus is saying the Lenrod gang is doing the all-male version of Thelma and Louise. And Phantom Outsider is saying, so basically Lenrod charges 99 cents for the first 3 minutes, $3.99 each additional minute, 555 Lenrod.
Well, the thing is, what's he charging for?
I don't know. I'm afraid to.
Here we go. Hey, baby, thank you for calling 1-800-LENROD. What is your specialty? Oh, you want to cuddle? So we can cuddle. We are cuddling really hard. That's it. Just cuddle. And watching Gilmore Girls. That's it. Yes.
Oh, that's horrible.
We're watching Gilmore Girls. I'm not.
Yeah. Phantom Outsider says, "Wouldn't that be then Rod and Luis?"
Oh.
Ouch.
And Snort says those are special clouds. And he visited New Zealand in 2006, May 2006.
And what we're going to play here is some special happy little clouds.
Yes.
They are different clouds. You have different clouds.
Mhm. All right, Lenrod, what are we going to see here?
Uh-oh.
Do we want to see?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my!
That's very
Excuse me while I whip this out. Wow, look at that.
Wow.
It's so big.
Yeah, that is big.
Wow.
A completely
How can you
impractical
handle
Game
that?
Boy.
It's
Wow.
Yeah.
wow.
Nice.
You'd think it'd be too hard to
Fully
handle.
functional. Fully functional, huh?
Yep, it's a all original hardware.
Wow, just in a bigger box.
Yeah,
Wow.
bigger box, and I run the video. Remove the screen from the Game Boy Advance, and I run the output through an FPGA and just scan double it a bunch of times, and it plays on the TV.
Nice.
Is that where you whip out, show the
That's
girls when they
awesome.
come over?
I missed that. I didn't hear it.
Is that what you show the girls when they come over?
They kind of come over and look at it, I guess.
They look at it and they go with the wide eyes and the agape mouth going,
Yeah.
oh,
Now-
that is so big. I don't know if I can handle that properly, but we can try. Just be gentle.
I built it pretty sturdy, so it should be able to handle most beatings.
Oh, okay. And
Wow.
Phantom Outsider says, call Lenrod for all your cheat code needs.
There we
Is it
go.
1997?
Yeah, baby. I got you.
Down, left, right, A, B, select.
Start. You missed start. Up, down, A, B, start select.
Bigger is better. Yeah, I'm upset. I pulled out. You guys knew I had a Game Gear, but it's not working at all. I tried putting in all the games, and just the screen is blank. And I had must be some equipment broken
Do
inside.
you still have sound?
No, it's dead totally. I wonder if it's the charger or the battery pack.
Like it is actually turning on. Like you do get like the backlight turns on and stuff. Or
No.
nothing. Okay, so probably just a bad contact.
Mm.
A lot of the times the connectors will just corrode over time, and you can just clean them. But even then, it's no guarantee that the Game Gear will work properly because the capacitors in them are crap.
Nah.
You have to pull the caps out and recap it, and then maybe you might be able to see some picture again.
Okay. So clean off the game the game thing.
Yeah, it's like clean all the contacts in it. Like there could be corrosion. Are you running on the battery or the wall socket?
The wall socket.
Yeah, so just clean those connectors. That might work. The battery terminals, you'd have to check those too, because maybe it could be short in there as well.
Okay.
I think of 1-800 brought cheat codes flying.
Let's see.
And just remember, these Game Boys are unlike the old console games. You don't have to blow on them to make them work.
Yeah, you still do.
Snort says it was a fine time. The sheep hadn't seen a polar bear before. They just thought I was a large, ill-mannered sheep.
Sounds like victory.
Trying to eat them.
Mm-hmm.
Cobalt says IDDQD to activate sexy time.
Here we are. Welcome to Dolphin TV. The
After
sexy time after dark. Yeah, that's right.
Well, it's midday here.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Remember on his OnlyFans, Lenrod demonstrates proper toggling technique. LOL.
I once had plans to make an OnlyFans account for my brother's guinea pigs.
Oh.
And it would just be like pictures of them eating lettuce and stuff.
Ah.
Unfortunately, that plan fell through because the guinea pigs died.
Oh.
They were pretty old already, so it was only they were on borrowed time at that point.
Well, what you should do is get a couple of gerbils. I'm sure you'll get and do it that with the gerbils. That'd be cute. No.
Maybe Snoopy should set up a OnlyFans account.
No, Slapshot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Slapshot.
Slapshot, yes. Do a day in the life of Slapshot.
Mm-hmm.
Eating soup, running around, peeing on Daddy.
Yeah, I was going to say, oh, he's picking me up now. Pee! I've been holding that all day, Daddy.
Just waiting
Just
for
for
it.
you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How do you power that machine?
All right, power. It just runs on wall power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just piggybacked onto the circuits on the TV and use that to power everything inside of it.
Wow.
Shocking.
So is this a standalone thing that you can take? Have two people carry it to your car and play it?
It doesn't run on batteries, but
Hmm.
it just runs on wall power. Just plug it in because it uses the TV power.
Hmm.
And does it only play Pokemon?
Oh, it plays everything. Like I said, it's all original hardware, and the card slot's on the top, so you can stick any Game Boy or Game Boy Advance game and play it.
Oh, nice.
Is it normal cartridges or is it a big cartridge?
It's normal cartridges.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
How
do you think-
how wide is it?
A little over, right around 4 feet wide.
wow.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Do you think it might be slightly feeling insecure having such small cartridges compared to the other systems? I just wonder.
Wendy.
Hey guys,
Hey, Wendy.
Go, Wendy.
Wow.
Congratulations on. How was it?
it was long. My back is killing me.
I believe it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I can
Bloody
imagine.
Mary is gonna make it feel better.
For sure.
we kind of figured you'd be
Yeah,
settling
I was
down
already
with-
driving when Snort said Bloody Mary time, so I couldn't answer. But
Yeah, well, we knew that was going to be coming. Hello, Wendy. And what? Okay, you were there. You got to tell us how the team. Did the team say, "What are these crazy people doing?"
they thought it was a lot of fun. They really did. They thought it was a blast.
Oh, good.
Like they said, it's just nice to see people, friends, hanging out and laughing and having a good time. And that's
Yeah,
what they
well,
enjoyed.
Well, we definitely wanted to entertain the trauma
Yeah.
team as they were doing it, and the guys.
I took some hell for not giving up the margaritas.
Yeah, all I know is I'm proud that I got the throne. So I mean, that's what.
You got a groan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or several groans.
And too bad Fett wasn't here because he would probably have put the trauma team.
Yeah.
on the-
Actually,
on
though, they liked being called the trauma team, but actually they're the heart team.
the our team.
I went in to assist Dr. R as a favor. The patient's son works as an operating room nurse.
Oh,
So I've actually known her son for years. And he called me himself and said his mom's getting ready to have an emergency bypass, wanted to know if I was free. And the thing is, whenever I was hit by the car a couple of years ago, he was involved with all of my surgeries to fix my
Okay.
leg. And because I'm having my ACL reconstruction on Friday, I've already requested him to be in my surgical team for my ACL on Friday.
oh, that's
Oh,
good.
that's
Great.
nice.
Wonderful.
So, yeah.
So it's the
Doing
medical
each other
good old
favors.
boys.
Yeah. It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Yes, the
Exactly.
When they asked if you were free, you said, "No, I'm $9.95."
I mean, you know what? For Roger, anything. I mean, he's a great nurse. He's a good friend, so anything for Roger.
Oh,
Nurse
okay.
power,
Huh.
nurse
Pudgy,
solidarity.
Pudgy must have dropped off. Huh?
Oh.
Oh,
He
I
found some
can't see
sugar and he got
myself, but
crazy.
I'm sure I look like hell.
I think Pudgy got into the Mentos and Coke.
Oh
They
no!
started drinking.
Oh no!
He's just going to visit the moon dinosaurs again.
Nuclear
Yeah.
growth.
So
Up and
how
away.
long was this? How long was this surgery?
We cut a little after 2,
Hmm.
and we started closing around 5:30ish, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
What? Not too bad. We only did
No.
2. We only had to do 2 jumps.
okay.
So you had 2 car batteries. Okay.
Okay, there's some feedback. Okay. They're checking feedback. Yeah, I do hear something.
Is it me?
I don't know.
Yeah, I do hear a little bit of something. If I hear it, it's not me. Yeah, let me turn this off.
Okay.
Well, I was muted.
No, it's not me because I have myself muted there and I heard it. So
Okay.
I'm innocent
I
this
heard it
time.
too.
Aha.
How's that, Cobalt?
I blame Lenrod.
Yes, blame me. Blame all
Yeah.
of it on me.
You know what I'm going to. I'm not mean. I mean, Feck's not here, so I got to pick somebody.
It stopped now. Whatever happens, it stops now.
Yeah, just
Okay.
blame the guy who
A little
doesn't
bit
have a
back.
video feed.
Yeah.
You guys are avatar cysts.
Yes, we are. You know what we call people like you? Muppets.
Let's see. Oh, Phantom. Oh yeah, I can hear it. I hear the echo.
Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there?
Yeah, you're real helpful. Real helpful, buddy.
Let's see. Golden Showers by Slapshot. Oh boy. Phantom Outsider says, I've heard that some OnlyFans channels charge extra for peeing on things.
Oh.
So Slapshot is just giving some people what they want.
Come on, drink some more water there, Slapshot. We got a show.
The sad part is you could probably make money with that.
Yeah, that's the sad.
Yeah.
Snorter Pooper says, I'm a bad influence. No, you're a bear influence. Legata says, bad. Bear alternative decisions. Okay. Let's see. Sean Carter says, I just popped back. Did I start a 1-hour pizza conversation?
Possibly.
It was a dog conversation.
Almost.
I do have to agree with Comic Relief Crusader. Mushrooms can go away. I can't stand them.
Oh.
Yeah, Sandra's the same way. I guess I'm the only mushroom lover in our family.
The texture, even just the texture of them, I can't stand it.
Mm.
I'm gonna do a test.
I like that with
here.
coconut. I can't stand
Ew.
coconut.
Coconut's nasty.
It came after the fall. It came after the fall, that coconut.
I can't stand coconut either.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't like
Loves
coconut.
it.
I'm gonna do a test real quick, guys. Please bear with me.
Oh, okay. This is a test of the King Dolphin TV system. This is only a test. If this was a real emergency, you would put your snorkel gear on and swam with the dolphins.
Okay.
This is not a drill. This is a drill.
Okay, it's not. Okay, it's not Wendy.
Okay.
Is it me? Am
Okay.
I muted? No.
Let's see. Let's see.
Do we have to
I
keep
don't know
talking?
who
so
this.
you can
I don't
see
know
anything?
who this is.
Hmm.
Is it me? Let's see.
Let's see if it's Raymond. Is it
Oh,
Raymond?
Is it Raymond?
I think
It's
it's
the king.
Raymond.
It's the king.
The king.
Could be.
Hail to the
king
king,
can do what he
baby.
wants. It's the king.
Yeah, that's
show.
true.
He can do
I don't
what he
know. I don't know.
I wouldn't know how I would have it because I do, everything is with headphones for me, so I don't have any.
Cobalt,
feedback.
what do you? Cobalt, what do you hear out there?
You can still hear it slightly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know where it's coming from.
Just I don't know.
And probably the FBI agents that's been spying on me.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, we're good friends. We really are good friends. He even invited me to his wedding, and so.
We've been infiltrated.
Yes, we have. Yes, we've been infiltrated.
It's probably Snoopy. That's why it's called Snoopy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Let me try it. Let's see something.
Wait. It's a corn dog. And ketchup.
Hey, it went away. Did it? Oh, no, has it gone away? Oh no, it's still there.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was going to stop the camera.
You're still in your scrubs, Wendy.
Oh, is it?
Oh, she's still muted.
Mm.
I but I still stink too. So
Oh.
when this is over, I'm getting in the hot tub.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Hot tub.
Nothing like smelling like
No.
organs.
Yeah.
It doesn't smell good in the operating room.
How long
I
were
thought
you
they
in
smelled
the
bad on the
operating room?
outside.
What was that,
What was
Carla?
that, Carla?
How long were you in the operating room?
It doesn't take very long to start stinking in the operating room.
Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, I suppose so. Is it quite hot? Was the light
As long as
and stuff,
it takes
or-
to make an incision,
Mm.
that's when it starts stinking.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Lucky there's no smell-o-vision then.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and the inside of
Trust me, you don't
everybody
want it.
is a tauntaun.
Yeah.
Pretty
I'd believe
much.
it. As long as you don't have to hit the stomach, we should be okay.
Mm.
Hit a deer's stomach once. That was not a good time.
Sandra
Yeah,
tells
stomach
me
surgery smells extra bad.
Mm.
Oh.
What's below the stomach is even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing you want is entrails to become outrails.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay,
Opening up the
Carla.
colon's no fun either.
Carla, you said you were in Aussie last week. How do you get there? Do you fly or rowboat?
Yeah. No, we have to fly. We're an island nation, and they're an island nation.
They don't have a ferry or something over
On
there?
ferry.
Three.
Oh,
There's a bit of a distance between them.
That'd have to be a
It's not
cruise
English.
ship.
It's not
it
Europe.
looks, the distance doesn't
It's
look
only
that big.
this far on the map.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's like, hey,
You're a pilot, for goodness sake.
it's like telling my friend in LA, hey, I'm up in San Francisco, drive up and meet me.
True.
Yeah.
So how long a flight is it?
Well, depending on your destination, it could be anywhere between like just over 2 hours. That's the best flight. Maybe and to about 4 hours. So the place I went to was the 4-hour trip.
Wow.
That's okay. Yeah, so it was nice to. I'm so pathetic. I just go to all my favorite things that I like to do, and then I go home again. So, but it's quite refreshing and comforting and stuff. So
Get your priorities straight.
exactly. So
Hey, Pudgy.
they make. There's he's back. That's a good sound. That's an awesome sound.
Wow.
Then Rod wants to compete.
What do you do? Go to Perth if you got the extra flight on it, or
No, Perth is 8 hours. I lie. So Perth is about 8 hours.
that's 8? Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure Australia is the width of the States.
Mm-hmm.
If you see, sometimes you can, if you look it up, you'll see Australia compared to other countries, the size of it, and it's huge.
Mm-hmm.
So no, we only go to the east coast of. Yeah, we mainly go there.
But you know, it's not as big as Texas, right, Wendy?
I don't know the comparison of Australia to Texas, but Texas is huge.
No.
Yeah.
It takes
That's
it takes
the
a
thing,
full
Texas.
day to drive from South Texas up to Oklahoma, which is the northern border of Texas, is a full day to a day and a half of driving.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
from east
Well, I mean-
to west.
Yeah.
Exact same.
Well, all proud Texans always say that Texas is bigger than anything, you know, bigger than the moon.
The thing about driving in Texas is there's so much empty road. It gets really boring.
Yeah.
There's nothing to look at.
Well, New Zealand's all mountains, so you're just driving.
There are
a
some
lot.
mountains in central Texas. There's some mountains and stuff. I'm off in West Texas, but I don't make it to West Texas very often where the real mountains are.
Mm.
Central
Okay.
Texas around San Antonio is known as the hill country.
Ah. Welcome back,
okay.
Pudgy.
She goes to the boring Texas area.
I'm in the South Texas where it's called the Valley because it is literally a valley.
Oh, nice.
A
You heard it here,
very
Wendy.
very large geographic valley.
Yeah.
You heard it here, folks. Wendy's a Valley girl.
I'm a valley girl.
Uh,
Born and
Let's-
raised.
Took like this talk like this.
Do we have Pudgy back? I see him here.
Yeah, Pudgy's here, but we lost John.
Yeah, John's.
I'm the type of
back.
valley girl that knows how to cuss in Spanish.
There we go.
Well, when you're on the border.
Yeah,
When you grow up 8 miles from the border.
that is true.
Mhm.
That is true.
That's pretty much how it works for anybody who knows a foreign language, though, because that's the first words you learn.
Of course.
It is.
True.
And every time we'd have somebody come, like we had a Hungarian nurse that came down that worked with us a few years ago. And the first thing we wanted to know is all the Hungarian bad words. So
Yeah, I believe that.
you ask those first because that way you know if she's cussing at you.
But I will tell you this. You can tell Spanish is different depending on where in the world, because I know Puerto Rican swear words are a lot different than Mexican swear words.
Yeah. And Spanish
know
in
neither.
Spain is not Spanish in Mexico.
Nope.
It's very different. The Mexican language, it's part Spanish from the European Spanish, but it's also a lot of Aztec and Indian culture.
Mhm. Yeah.
The language is built into it. And so what you have here in South Texas is what we call Tex-Mex.
Mhm.
It's kind of its own
Tex-Mex.
language. It's
Mhm.
Tex-Mex.
Okay.
It's its own language. It's a mixture of Spanish and English.
Yeah.
And its
Is that
own food.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
it's
that's
all
how we got
food.
the
Good
chimichanga.
food too. Excellent
Yeah.
food.
Comic Relief Crusader asks, "What does the inside of a person smell like?"
It depends
Oh
on
my
what part of the
God.
person you're talking about.
Yeah.
Different parts smell different.
Yeah.
And they're all
Stomach smells
bad.
very strongly of bile.
Yeah.
I don't think I have to tell you what the inside of a colon smells like.
I don't
You
want
should
to
all know that one.
Mhm.
Oh, poop.
Strawberries. It smells like strawberries.
Yeah,
Month-old
that's it.
ass.
Really rancid.
Month-old
ones.
ass. Let's
I know
see.
some people think it smells like roses, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
Rosebud.
Snortapoopa says it's about 1,000 miles from New Zealand to Aussie, at least.
Raymond, I sent a tweet. I DM'd you a picture of a postcard that compares Australia to different like continents. I think.
Yeah, I'll put it up.
Something like that.
Give me a second. Here.
Or countries. Oh, it's got New Zealand in there too. Uh-huh.
Snortapoop, before I do that, Snortapoopa says Snortapoopa says, "I learned how to get knifed in a Vietnamese restaurant in 2 simple words."
Oh my god.
I believe it.
Okay, all right. First, let's. Pudgy sent me a picture on Twitter. Let's see what Pudgy sent.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay. It's another. It's another version of Australia.
Oh right.
Let's see what the.
Or the menu.
Yeah, let's see here.
The menu for a polar bear.
All right, let's get rid of this one. Let's see. Oh man. Let's go here.
Working.
Yeah, working.
Too right. And over here is the most important place in Australia. It's the Foster Brewery.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right.
All right, let's try this again. Working. Stop.
Working.
Yeah, I know, Pudge.
Now I gotta put my
No
glasses
pressure.
on.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly.
Yeah, I know.
Head
I
on.
know.
Apply
This is.
directly to the forehead. Head.
Well, if you look at where Texas is down there compared to it, it's still pretty big.
Yeah, okay, come on.
Yeah. True.
Come on, Raymond. This is not rocket science.
No, it's worse. It's a computer.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's true. All right,
And they
let's.
hate us.
Yeah, they do. It's all right.
Yes,
it's
they do.
mutual.
All right, let's see here. Pudgy.
Almost.
All right, there we go. That's big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
And most
is-
of it's inhabitable.
that is big.
Uninhabitable.
Yeah.
Well, it's all desert, I think.
Or inhabited things by things that want to kill you.
That's why it's uninhabitable.
Yeah. And then
Well,
Carla.
from about West Texas all the way over to Nevada, almost to California, is nothing but desert in America.
To right. But no Fosters.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
Priorities.
Yeah. Foster. Let's see. Somebody told me Foster's was service station level beer.
Oh, whoa.
But as someone once told me, Foster's is Australian for pea water.
Let's see. Let's go
I used
to
to
Carlos.
consider Corona that years and years ago. They made a comeback.
Yeah. Well, that's what I think of Budweiser. So
I don't like Budweiser.
Budweiser is,
rice beer.
I don't really drink a lot of beer.
Yingling is the
carbs.
way to go. Yingling is the way to go.
I need to try some of that. Oh.
I stick to vodka and my Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
And our margaritas. Can't forget the margaritas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tequila, I get a little wild on tequila.
Oh.
Okay.
Tequila.
So when I come to visit, what brand of tequila do you like?
None. I have a raging hangover the next day.
Oh.
Okay, there we
Stick to
go.
vodka. I can drink vodka all night and not have a hangover.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Wow. That is big.
That is.
United.
Here's little New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
It looks like a couple of lakes in the middle of it.
Yeah, it does.
Well, Carla, how is it so hard to get to Australia when you're right there? Look at that.
I know.
I see it right there. I mean,
It's not far.
yeah, you should be able to drive. Yeah.
Just a liar, right?
Need a
Okay,
big
so
bridge.
it's as big as the U.S. Well,
Yeah.
the U.S. is slightly bigger. Europe, it's the same size. Southeast Asia looks like it's the same size. Of course, it would be swallowed by Russia.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just a good comparison. I suppose those are the people who visit them the most.
Yeah, yeah.
Europeans, Asians.
European.
European.
Martians.
Okay. Auckland to Wellington was 8 hours.
Driving. That's driving, not flying. Flying, it's about 50 minutes.
Oh boy, that's like going from Pennsylvania to Indiana.
Yeah. And
Well,
just
you know,
as boring, Pudgy.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing because AC/DC, of course, is from Australia, and they'd almost at last minute have to, go to a concert, which was, as you can see, so bloody far away from each other. When they went to England, they were commenting about how when they got there, again, somebody would come for a last minute for a concert, from London to Oxford, and all the British were all whining and crying. He goes, "Oi, that's nothing for us."
Yeah.
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 So that, it's like, they thought that was absolutely great. It's like, well, less traveling.
Comic Relief says,
Wait. Lenrod, don't play that song.
It's too late. I've already done it. Mwahaha.
He started doing AC/DC, and we don't want Mr. Raymond to go away.
It's acoustic. It shouldn't get any pings.
yeah.
You know, a little over
And
a
over
month
the
ago,
voices.
we had a meteor come down here in this area.
What?
Got a
Oh,
picture.
wow.
I don't know if you can see it on here. That was
Hold
a
on,
video
let's,
of it.
Oh, I think I
Across
see
the
something
sky.
there.
Yeah, that line
Whoa.
of fire.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
impressive.
That
They
is
didn't
cool.
know what it was when it first came through, but people were calling and complaining about an explosion, multiple explosions all around the area. And so we had gotten a call. We were actually put on alert, expecting, because we weren't sure what it was, but we were expecting an incoming of a lot of, possible injuries. Turned out to be a meteor that ended up dissipating before it hit the ground.
Wow.
Pretty
So
cool,
did
though.
anybody touch any of the goo and then they start getting enveloped by
It burned up before it hit the ground.
Oh, okay. Darn, I was
That
hoping
was
there'd
the
be some.
explosions that were heard
Not like the one in Russia.
in Russia.
Where it,
Yeah.
ruined it.
That,
Did a lot
well,
of
this one
damage.
was kind of took place. There's a lot of ranches around here, and so there's a lot of empty land, and so yeah, it went over mostly ranches. So that was actually caught by one of those Ring doorbells.
I can see it right now. It turns into a little pebble and hits a horse and knocks it out.
Probably.
What were you gonna say, Pudgy?
Poor horsey.
Nay.
Let's see.
Wendy, is the horse okay?
Horse is fine. There was no
Okay,
reported
good.
injuries, Pudgy.
Yay.
Nothing was hurt.
Yeah.
Not even a broken window.
Oh wow, that's a bit boring though.
Yeah. When I was a
little bit
kid,
of drama.
we're driving through North Dakota, and all of a sudden it just was daylight for like a few seconds because a meteor came down and I didn't hear anything, but it just poof. It was like daylight for a couple of seconds around, and it went away. It's like, wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Even people at the hospital, I was hearing that there were like visitors, family members that were visiting, had family members in the ER were saying that they were outside and they heard loud thunder. But there wasn't any clouds in the sky. Well, it was a meteor.
Wow.
Hooray for Sonic Boom.
Yeah.
Right?
Is that the Sonic Boom?
Yeah. Sonic booms.
Yeah.
Or did that meteor have Braunschweiger?
I have no idea. I was
Don't
going to be getting a lot
Don't
of
ask. Don't ask him. Don't ask him.
Okay.
We don't want to go there.
Okay.
It's too late. You're already there.
Yeah. Fez, welcome back.
Hey, there he is.
Hi, Mr. Fez.
It's him.
Okay, got rid of the phone. I've been listening on the phone while this thing does its computer thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look, that's way better.
Why is the left side of my laptop really hot?
Is that where your CPU is?
I wouldn't know a CPU from a BLT.
Is that where the fan is?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can get fans. You can get like something to sit on that with fans on it that blows as well to make your laptop a wee bit cooler.
Yeah, Cobalt has a metal thingy that he puts computers on. Pudgy sometimes gets to sit on it too, and it's a lot of fun because it goes boingy, and then Cobalt says, Pudgy, I need to put the computer down on there, and then Pudgy has to get off the boingy thing.
Oh, hey, I could rig up my Baron Orman tag to prove black fan. It's the same as that one over his shoulder there.
Yeah.
My one fan.
Legatus says that loud boom was most likely the result of Snort having eaten another soft taco and blew the breeze.
Yep.
And Snort says,
I think you might be onto something.
Braunschweiger, I just wished it liked me as much as I like it.
Yep.
Some more Sonic Booms there, folks.
Yeah. Snort says, I tried Tui beer in New Zealand just because of the name. Tui.
Yeah.
I like how you say that, Wendy. I mean,
say?
No,
no, Tui.
Yeah.
No. Tui's the name of it. Tui, there actually in Australia you got Tui's, Toohey. Yes. And then in New Zealand you have Tui, like as in the bird, Tui. That's what the beer is named after. So, Australians and New Zealanders always in competition.
Oh.
And then there's Schlitz.
It gives you the. Oh, never mind.
Remember Stroh's?
Yep.
Yes, I love Stroh's.
Stroh's was
the only beer with a taste.
What is it? Stroh. How do you spell it?
STROHS.
Okay.
Then you had Blatz.
Blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you call
No, I
it.
think what might be
Bozo
wrong
beer.
with me as an adult is whenever I was a little kid, my mom used to be a telephone operator whenever I was like 3 or 4 years old. My dad would drink Schlitz, and he had to take care of me at night because my mom worked the evening shift. And to make me go to sleep, he'd give me some Schlitz.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh!
The good old
Well, it works.
70s,
That's
right?
right, folks. He gave her the Schlitz.
1973, 74.
Yeah.
That explains so much right now.
It does. But Dr.
Clearly, it had
R
no detrimental effect.
seems to realize now why my humor is so twisted.
Ah.
He
You know,
understands my twisted sense of humor.
You know,
After listening
when
to you guys.
my daughter was so little, was still a baby, right? I was having a beer, and she was whatever for the beer. It's like, okay, fine, I'll give you a little sip. So I gave her a little sip. So she takes a sip, goes back, and goes, then goes reaches out for the bottle. And I said, no.
My dad loves to tell the story about when I was a year old and I kept screening for his mug of beer at a restaurant. And whenever he finally decided to just give in and let me have a sip of it, I took it and poured the whole thing on my head.
Oh.
He said that they just let me sit there and cry the rest of the time while they ate their food.
Oh. Blatz gives you
I
the
dumped a
Blatz.
whole mug of beer.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Then
And there's
always
Coors Light,
ugh,
better known in the fire services Bozo beer.
Yeah.
no light beer, none.
Yeah.
Old Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Well, Milwaukee is good for making beer brats, and that's about it.
Damn, that's what
Yeah.
I usually try to get something like that for when I do brats or or something like that. Yeah, it's a good cooking beer.
Yeah. No,
You don't want to
I
use
used
the
to
fancy
use,
beers for that.
I
yeah.
used to use Milwaukee Best for beer butt chicken.
Yeah, that's about what it's
Not to
good
drink. Yeah, not to drink, but for beer butt chicken, it's excellent.
What is beer butt chicken?
for. I'm
You
afraid
take
to
a
know.
whole chicken and you just take you pour about some of the beer out of the can, and then you just set the chicken down on top of the can of beer, and then you stick it in the barbecue pit.
Oh.
And the beer boils up underneath it, and it actually is it makes the chicken very very juicy and tender.
I get it. Well, I would too if I had a
Not only
beer
do I
can
know
go there.
how to pull things out, I know how to put things in.
Oh baby,
I-
King Dolphin TV after dark.
I've
That's what you
done.
get when
It's
you
a
get a
lump
nurse
of
on
coal.
I've done. I've cooked corned beef in beer, and it's
I've
heard
really
of that.
tasty.
I've used beer for cooking up for taco meat.
Ooh.
I've used beer whenever I've made beef stew before.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Let's
Never
see.
used it. Never used it.
Snort says Granddaddy Bird drank Schlitz, PBR, and a local brew called Falls City, but he also taught me the glories of cheese, cracker, and beer.
Eh,
Yeah.
The triumvirate.
Yep.
Papers Blue Ribbon.
Papers.
Yeah.
The chicken just wobbles around a little and never knows what hit it.
Kind of walking funny too.
Yeah.
Get that for an OnlyFans, folks.
I wonder if Dr. R is still listening.
Do they have a
Dr.
Yeah,
R,
yeah,
this is
Learned a
Baron.
lot about me.
Dr. R, if you're listening, this is the Baron. I'm sorry. I'm so very, very sorry.
I'm not, and I'm King
He
Dolphin.
enjoyed it. He enjoyed it. He thought it was great. He just thinks it's
I'm not.
It's
I'm
obvious
King
we're all
Dolphin, and
really
I'm
good
not sorry.
friends. Yeah. He said it's obvious that we're all good friends, and it's just great to see it. People coming on and just having a good time.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
us.
What? We're having a good time? Why did somebody tell me?
You know, Baron, I'm gonna.
I wasn't having a lot of fun at the beginning of this live stream because I couldn't be here.
Oh no!
But I'm having fun now, and the Bloody Mary tastes good too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's King Dolphin, and he approves this stream.
Yes. Yes, I do.
He said, pointing at Carla.
The views,
things.
The views on King Dolphin TV does not necessarily reflect King Dolphin TV, so please don't sue King Dolphin TV.
Yeah. Bring it on.
Bring
it on, pansies. King Dolphin TV says, "Bring it on, pansies."
You got protected, yeah.
Now. Not suitable for children.
Our hedgehogs.
Snort will protect, yeah.
Wait, where is Snort? I haven't heard Snort in a little bit.
No, he's right here.
Well, Sandra's not out, so we don't hear the pacing.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Snoopy? Oh, he's
yeah. Oh, sorry.
He's in the back bed by Sandra.
Yeah, because we always hear pacing until she arrives home.
Yeah.
like he's typing out a book.
Yeah, he's actually my ghostwriter.
Yeah. Oh, that explains the first book.
Punch the keys, for God's sake. Yes, you're the man now, dog.
Yeah. You know, I'm glad people like the book despite the page 1 on every single page. It's the book that never leaves page 1.
I was so far into the book, like about halfway through, and I look down and I see 1 as I go into the next chapter. I go, oh, is there like a part 1, part 2 to this? So I'm flipping through. It's like, wait a moment, all the chapters start out.
Yeah,
at least I know what the chapter count is, but
I don't know how it happened, but it was okay. It was okay on Kindle. If you get it on Kindle, that's fine. But then when you did it on the paperback, it's like, what the heck?
The word chapter appears so many times when it's not supposed to in there too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think when I do the second edition, I'm gonna just do a complete reformat. Fortunately, I've got a fellow author, Grace Saley, who will assist me on that. Snort says you should hear the sound my claws make on a wooden floor. I can imagine.
I feel like there wouldn't be much wooden floor left after that.
That's true.
After a while, it sounds like the claws on a seal.
Yeah. But Snort is used to walking on ice. You know, ice just does a crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he sealed his wood floors with real seals.
John.
And I'm sure he knows how to do those claws, so it's like ice skating out there. So, you know, there's Snort. Da, 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 la, 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 la. Grabs a seal, beats it a few times.
I think Snort. Snort is just overstating the relationship that he has in seals. I think he really likes these seals. Right, Snort? You really like seals.
Yeah,
with ketchup, yes.
Exactly.
And this is a polar bear that's got a basketball net over his mantelpiece. He keeps throwing the seals through.
My paws are well padded too.
Well, that sounds like a seal of approval to me. So.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, Mr. Raymond.
Oh, he's here. Hello, Mirror Pudgy.
Hello. How is a walrus like a Tupperware?
How is a walrus like a Tupperware? I don't know.
They're both looking for a tight seal.
That could have gone wrong in so many ways.
Mirror Pudgy, away!
Oh, he's a bad
Bye-bye,
boy.
Mary Pudgy.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
bye.
Oh,
You know,
dear.
telling these bad jokes is kind of like bumping a baby seal. It's fun while you're doing it, then you feel bad afterwards.
Yeah. Snorter Pooper says, I love seals. I'm not done.
Yeah, exactly.
And the stomach is well padded too, most likely. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, I thought, I was trying to think that Snort wasn't the predatory, vicious creature that he puts out to be, and he actually likes Niels and treats them humanely. I guess I was wrong.
How can a bear treat anything humanely? He's a bear.
He's a polar bear.
It's bear manly or something like that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, I mean, he's a bear.
That's true. However, could I have been? Who is crashing and bashing?
That's me. That I accidentally pulled my mic. My apologies. Almost lost my mic. That's me. That was me with the crash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Had to readjust.
Yeah, I had to readjust and yanked the cord by accident, and yeah, I got a big fat clown feet, by the way. Just let you know.
And somebody said Power Bear. Must remember that for Candy Day.
Power Bear.
Power Bear.
Power Bear.
Is that like a new superhero? I'm Power Bear.
Could be.
Here to save the city from seals.
Yes.
I was thinking a different kind of bear.
Oh. Whoa. We're not going in there.
I mean, they would totally approve of it today. But then again, they wouldn't create it anyway because they're incapable of making anything new.
Yeah.
True.
Very
It's
true.
like we could come up with a character that they would approve of because we can come up with original thoughts.
Yep.
Huh?
Well, let's see.
Original thoughts? What's that?
Too
much work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Well, you got methadone muskrat.
Yeah.
And,
okay. Okay, Snort. That explains it.
That looks more like 3 inches, though. That's only 1,400 miles.
Yeah.
No, come on. I'm sure Carla could swim that if she had the gumption to do it. Probably the backstroke. Da, 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 da. Oh, hi, shark! Bonk on the nose. Da, 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 da.
Just booping the sharks. That's fine.
Yeah, and then some porpoises come. Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
The water's quite. We have a couple of sharks here, but our water's too cold for those sorts of things. Same reason we don't have snakes. New Zealand's too cold for snakes.
You got sharks. They're just out off the coast.
Yeah.
I
Sharks
thought it
are
was
actually
St.
moving
Patrick's
up to the sharks are in the northern hemisphere now.
Yeah. Thanks, Carla.
You can thank Australia for that. They've got
Typical Kiwi. Always blaming Australia.
Yeah.
No,
blame Australia.
It's Australia's fault. We're New Zealand.
Always.
Yeah.
Well, they are the bigger country, therefore they do the more things that are bad.
Yeah.
And that's a big
they
bear
have
paw.
a very good rivalry.
That is his.
That's
That is
a big
Snort's.
paw.
That is Snort's former manicurist.
Yeah.
Yes, he says, I wonder what happened to her.
Yeah.
Nom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's drunk, not got drunk. He just got drunk instead of falling asleep.
Yeah. What happened to her in that 1 gallon of taco sauce?
Oh.
Why is there
Yeah.
a sleeping bag here? I don't get it.
Yeah.
The taco sauce is the thing that got me kind of nervous.
Mm.
They'll need new children's rhymes about dangers of polar bears.
Yeah.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Something. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. This is all the song that Punchy knows.
Yeah.
You realize, we introduced Australia to rabbits, we can introduce polar bears to New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder why they're not in the southern hemisphere, because you can't tell me someone didn't try.
It's like penguins are southern hemisphere, and neither
I
the
wonder-
two have that.
Well, that's it.
I wonder if it's the food, like, because the Arctic Circle and like all the northern hemisphere is quite joined compared to the southern hemisphere, where it's basically all islands. So maybe they got more food choices in land based.
Well, I'm sure they would love penguins, but I think there was a treaty between the penguins and the polar bears. There was some war that happened. And, Yeah. Oh, Snortopoopas. Yeah. See, I knew it. See, I know my polar bear history.
There you go.
Yes.
Well done.
Because I'm a penguin fan. I love penguins. I think penguins are cool. So, and it was that big conflict between them, but they had a treaty. So penguins to the south, polar bears to the north.
We also have a treaty with the dolphins. Have the treaty with the bears too.
The penguins are always dressed up. How can you not like that?
Yeah.
That's true.
Dress for success.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. You know what I do sometimes? Kansas City Zoo has a camera in their penguin pen, and I love turning that on and watching the pingies. I call them pingies, but all the penguins, all of a sudden go to the water, just relaxing. I like penguins. And California has the otter cam, and I always see someone trying to get Snortopoopas out of there because he's trying to get into the otter pit. And,
He thinks it's a buffet. He thinks it's a buffet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to try and translate Sean Carter's polar bears are genetically identical to black bears, so I hear.
Oh, wow.
They're just white.
Wow.
The more you know.
The more you know, yes.
And then there's those stinking puffins.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The penguins don't like them. The bears don't like them. The seals don't like them.
Yeah, they go in there and they act like they're penguins. And the penguins are saying, "Hell no, you're not a penguin. Go away." It's like, "No, we're penguin. No, you're not. Go away."
Yeah, we identify as penguins.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh dear, oh dear.
So we went down from 13 people to 10 people this weekend in our house.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, really?
You must have a big house.
Crowd.
Yeah, we do. We do. We have a big house, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the grandchild is moving out.
Aww.
I know. It's so cute.
Here's a story about a lady named Carla who had a very full house. And one day, people moved out, and then she had a little bit more room.
Exactly. Someone said, because we have a little, like an area that can be turned into a little flat type thing, and someone said, "What are you going to do with it now?" And I said, "Get my house back."
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
Have my own space.
Exactly.
I had 2 kids that could barely handle that. I mean, oh my word.
I know, but once you have way more than that, you're just like, oh, whatever. He broke this, whatever.
Now, notice she says a house. It's really a manor she has. It's like, this is our little country home here. Yeah,
Right.
we only have 23 bathrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have 6, so that's enough for.
I was gonna say, what we really don't know is Carla is actually the Queen of New Zealand. Queen Carla.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
And
New Zealand.
yeah, and she's in Kiwi Palace, and
Yeah, it's just like in Braveheart where that Irish guy kept saying, "It's his island."
they have to change it.
It's our island.
Yeah.
Hi, Comic.
Oh.
Hey, Comic.
Yo.
How you doing, my friend?
Hey, there he is. He got off his shift. Yay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't quite get off my shift, but I took off 2 hours early because my back is hurting, man.
Oh man, I can sympathize with that.
Get a heat pad, my friend.
Exactly.
Yeah, time for the rubby stuff.
I think I need some Foster's beer, maybe.
All right, put a shrimp in the bobby while you're at it there. Yeah.
That's right. Trying to relax.
See, and I hope Carla will give us some footage of the changing of the Maori guard when they're doing the haka, and when they change. Yeah. And I mean, Queen Carla. That's what you are from now on. You're Queen Carla.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see.
Corn.
Oh no, it's not. We're not starting that.
The gift that keeps on giving.
My family will never be the same.
It's nice to know that King Dolphin TV is ruining the minds of Americans and people all over the world.
We aim to please.
Loving it.
Yes. The real reason is polar bears see the penguins white.
When my mom started watching it and enjoying it, I knew there was something wrong.
Phantom Outsider says the real reason is polar bears see the penguins white as them being polar bear adjacent, but the black of penguins tastes like black licorice, and no one likes that. Oh, I hate black licorice.
Except for that weird polar bear named Harold over there.
Yeah.
I love black licorice.
DNA shows
taste.
It is.
DNA shows that all polar bears are descended from one female Irish brown bear. She was a very busy bear.
I can imagine.
That's right. Everybody knows that great Irish bear.
Yeah.
A train on a bear.
Have you heard of Dutch licorice called droppies? They're very salty licorice. My children love them. They love them like by the handful.
Nice.
I know I had some licorice. Some girl in Norway gave me some licorice thing, and I pretended to like it, and when I could, I spit it out because God. It was salty. So I wonder if it was something similar.
Was it a coin shape? They usually make different lovely shapes out of them, and they look cool. But they taste disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the brand is. I mean, that was '94 that I had, but it's like she just here, have this. Okay, okay, it's really good now. Your way, go.
I managed to
killed
get a bag
Napoleon.
of Jelly Babies once.
You what?
I managed to get a bag of Jelly Babies once.
Oh, Jelly Babies are good.
Yeah.
Oh, you had to say jelly babies.
Jelly Babies. Would you like a Jelly Baby?
Comic,
have a jelly baby, Mike.
Jelly Babies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Import.
The real ones.
Comic.
Yeah.
Comic. Check your DM. Check your DM.
Right.
And
I
just
will
not
check
if you.
my DM.
Not if you think yes.
He's getting jelly babies in the
Is it
GM.
corn related?
Huh? No, it's not.
It will be.
I'm losing it.
It might
I
be.
am totally losing it.
Candy corn jelly babies.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I can't get enough of your corniness.
They're going to keep shucking that joke, I tell you.
Oh dear, here we go.
Yep. Led
Let's
Zeppelin
see.
plays a whole lot of corn.
I don't like jelly babies or anything with a gummy texture.
So
Oh,
whales
that's right,
and
because they
dolphins
have
are
sharp
safe
teeth.
because of the blubber. Yeah.
No.
Snorapoopa says they eat calamari then.
And walruses' hides are too tough.
Yeah.
I thought seals were all gummy.
Yeah.
I thought so too.
Uh-huh.
I mean, except for the bones and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I mean
not the bones.
it's like crunchy frog,
used-
you know.
Well, no, he uses the bones to pick his teeth.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
where does ghost corn go to haunt people?
What was that again?
Where does ghost corn go to haunt people?
I'm afraid to say I don't know.
Lake Erie.
Yeah. I can see that.
That was amazing.
I don't get it. I really don't get that one.
Erie. Ears.
Oh,
You're killing John. I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
I know.
Nice.
Before you go, Pudgy has a question for Carl.
Uh-oh, an impossible question?
Well, we already asked about the direction as the water goes down the toilet, Pidgey, so I don't want what you got to ask.
What
Okay.
did corn use as money?
What did corn use as money? What?
Cornbread.
Oh,
Oh God.
You're really going to leave with that, Carla?
It's a good thing I just made a new Bloody Mary.
Yeah, there we go.
Help!
I wish I had alcohol in the house. I could use one now.
The only way Wendy can cope.
That in my hot tub, and it's calling. My back is killing me.
yeah.
Oh.
The
And
hot
that's
tank.
filled with vodka. So, you know.
Ooh.
There's a good amount.
Well, what do
in
you
there.
think, Comic? Dude? What do you think?
Go for it.
All right.
Do it. Let's
All
do
right.
this.
This has been. And watch, Legatus is not there. Legatus is there.
What's going on?
Comic Relief Crusader and I. Actually, this idea came from Maria with T and Telly because she said, I don't, we're talking about the book that never leaves page one. They asked, did we think about other ways to promote the book and the stories and stuff like that? So I got to talking with Comic Relief Crusader with an idea that I had of making a Dolphin Wars comic book. And he's down with the idea, and he's going to help collaborate with me on making a Dolphin Wars comic book. It's not going to be an adaptation of the books. It's going to be parallel.
That is a great idea.
Yes, wonderful.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And when you can keep on going, you don't have to stop there. You can keep on.
Now that's
I couldn't
Jimmy's
stand
job.
I couldn't stand the smell of my scrub shirt anymore.
That's that shirt probably.
Stinks.
It smells like human.
I suppose that shirt probably does too. You should probably get rid of that one too. I mean, I'm sure.
Okay, now that Baron Ormantag is really taking
Such a bad boy.
I'm sorry. I took my scrub shirt off. I'm sorry.
No, that was
My
fine.
fault.
It's just Baron Ormantag ruined the announcement.
Sorry.
You can't expect Baron to stay quiet when a woman's taking her shirt off. I mean, come on.
There's priorities.
It's like
I understand. I understand.
It's like the proverb, that parable or whatever, or the Aesop's fable of the, you know, the scorpion and the
frog.
Yeah, it's like, you can't stop us nature.
So you're going to have this comic book, and it's not going to be an adaptation of the book, but it's going to be
It's going to have the same characters, but in different times, different story situations.
Yes.
so kind of filling up these
awesome.
spaces, or this is what happened between here and there. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
An expanded universe.
That'd be cool.
Yes.
That'd be
That'd
awesome.
be cool.
Yeah, an expanded universe.
See.
And then we're going to probably we've also talked about maybe jump starting a comic brand that he was thinking of.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because
Cool.
30 years ago, a bunch of nerd friends of myself, we had a fanzine out, and this is when Image Comics was starting out and stuff like that, right? So we were all inspired to do, our own comic label, and we called ourselves Drop Off Comics, and I actually put a video about it on last year, right? Well, I was supposed to have something around, next month to be putting out as a title, but as some of you guys know, things got delayed, and so I thought, okay, well, Raymond wants to do this, and I want to put my own comic out. Plus, on top of that, my own title out again. So yeah, let's do a Jack and Stan kind of thing, like he said, and let's do this, right? So,
Yeah.
and we've been talking about this for a few months.
Yes, this has been worked. Yeah, this has been a secret project for about quite some time.
Yeah,
But
so
now we've got
It's very
now the comic is back to speed, and I've got, hopefully, Blood Feud is almost out of editing hell. We can I could start doing this, and also working on the redo of the second edition.
Yep.
So, but I think this comic's not going to, again, it's not going to, it's going to take very peripheral ideas out of All's Fair, but it's not All's Fair in comic book form. It's something completely different.
Something else.
It's going to be interesting to see how they're drawn, the characters, because when you read the book, you have an image in your mind of what the character looks like, and then having these characters come in there, it's like, oh, okay, I never thought of it that way. Or sometimes the rare time is like, that's exactly how I pictured it. But
starting on Monday, I'm going to start on getting ideas for character designs and stuff like that, and shoot them back to our beloved king and see what he thinks for approval or disapproval. Exactly, right? So, and make something of it.
And that's why I asked you, Lenrod, for permission for the drawings. He made some outstanding schematics. Of the ships.
Oh, great!
Ships in the book. So
I look forward to seeing that.
Oh, definitely.
So
yeah,
comics gonna get those, and then we'll start rocking and rolling.
Excellent.
I can see.
Then we got to figure out: do we want to use crowdfund? Do we want to use Patreon?
Yeah.
All that money crap.
What do you call that other one where they're gonna?
Well, there's GoFundMe, and then there's Patreon, and then there's another one that's called Fund My Comic.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Wow.
And it just started up, I think, a few months ago, I'm thinking. And a lot of independent comic creators are going there as well because, Patreon, or was it GoFundMe? I think GoFundMe
No,
is like...
wasn't it Comic-Skate? Wasn't the Comic-Skate thing?
PayPal.
Yeah,
PayPal?
it was that too, plus the trucker thing with GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, GoFundMe. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So a lot of people have been using Patreon, and but a lot of people are discovering Fund My Comic as well. So
that'd be the best way to
Awesome.
go.
Yeah.
No. What I'm afraid of now is Raymond's going to create this character, this fat bearded guy that's a loud mouth.
Who told you?
Trauma warrior.
I know.
And a guy with a fez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because fezzes are cool.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Indeed.
Yes, they are.
It'll be the
Pudgy says probably Indiegogo and Kickstarter. Those are some other options.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got some things that we've got to work on.
Oh, someone's killing John.
Hey, Mr. Raymond.
Yeah, Pudgy.
Cat butt.
Yes, Pudgy.
There was a lot of feedback and people were talking at the same time. Pudgy couldn't hear. What was the big announcement?
Oh, okay, guys. I'm gonna do it again.
All right, everybody, can you please mute?
Oh, I'm gonna actually leave because my iPad's almost flat and I have jobs to do. So
Okay.
thanks for having me.
Bye-bye, Carla.
All right,
Bye,
take care,
Carla.
Hi,
Catch you
Carla.
later.
Carla.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take
All
care.
right.
Okay, everybody be quiet. Okay, what was the announcement?
The announcement was that the Comic Relief Crusader and I are going to collaborate in an all-fair comic book, or a Dolphin Wars comic book. It's not all-fair. A Dolphin Wars comic book. It's not going to be an adaptation of the books. It's going to be parallel, prequel, or whatever you call it.
Okay.
Something like between the prologue and chapter 1.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Right, Pudgy understands now. Everyone can talk again. Pudgy, be quiet.
Okay.
So yeah,
I do have.
Baron.
Oh, we lost Baron. I do have to ask one question though. Okay,
Yes.
because you know how, like, especially back in World War II, they'd paint, like some woman on the side of their plane or something like that.
Yeah.
Would I be able to do the same thing with the ship, except put a hedgehog on it?
Whoa!
Oh, yes. We need a hedgehog.
Oh.
A mean old Pudgy the hedgehog.
Oh. Ooh. That's an idea.
Or come up with a ship called the Hedgehog. It's like a transport or something. Here comes the Hedgehog. Heads up.
Just an idea. Yeah.
That would be awesome.
We would have to ask Pudgy for permission to use his likeness.
Yes.
Or we may have to use a different hedgehog.
Good.
Generic hedgehog.
Okay. Cobalt is saying to Pudgy in the background that it is perhaps a better idea to use a different looking hedgehog.
Okay. Not a problem.
But the other option is this. You could put a pretty lady on there, and there is a pretty lady behind the scenes, behind Mr. Raven, that's giggling somewhere and pondering what Pudgy is talking about.
Driving a sports car?
Huh?
Driving a sports car?
Driving a sports car, yeah.
What I'm thinking of Wendy in her boob armor on the side. A fighter.
There you go. A Valkyrie Wendy.
There we go.
You can do that.
Rocking in a hot tub and a Bloody Mary.
And gives new meaning to Trauma Warrior because she's not helping take it away. She's going to cause it now.
There you go.
Right.
I like it.
I'm in.
Yeah, we're still working on. We got to get the basic design, and then I got to write because he's going to have to teach me how to write a comic book. I could write a book, but not a comic book.
Right. It's all about it's kind of like writing a book, but you also have to
Is it like a movie script?
It's kind of like a movie script, yeah. See, the best person to talk to, I would think, would be Hungry Boy.
Okay.
Yeah, because he is a veteran of the comic pages. So, but you have to kind of like describe the scene per panel, I guess, as far as my knowledge goes. So, because when it came to writing my own comics, I already had it all in my head, right? How the story would go, and then I would just, draw it as, I knew the story would go. But where you've written the books, you kind of have to visualize how you want each panel, and then I kind of have to translate that as a drawing.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I would suggest talk to Hungry Boy.
I will. I'm actually going to have him on, so I'll probably talk to him.
I always wondered what it was like to do a comic book script because I always had kind of ideas to want to do one, but I don't know how, and I don't know artists.
Yeah. Well, I am lucky to know the amazing comic book relief crusader.
Bum bum bum.
Legatus says using Western or anime manga artwork.
Yeah. I'm leaning quite possibly towards manga because that's more my forte.
Mhm.
Because I've been mostly more used to drawing that, and for the longest time trying to figure out, getting back into drawing comics again. I was thinking, okay, because I like both contemporary North American comics
Mhm.
and manga as well. But what really got me started was, into drawing our own books back in the day.
Mhm.
I did it as manga or mangaka.
Mhm.
So I'm leaning more towards that. Plus you can do more fun expressions in manga than you can say a more contemporary, North American look.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Well, we're starting the legwork on that, and then also I've got to do some discussions about with my workplace, um, with
yes.
paperwork. So we're starting to. I'm excited about this. I think it's going to help to promote the brand,
Yeah.
and if we can if can help start up a new comic publishing thing, that would be even better.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Show people
Awesome.
show people what indies can do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's Crusader Comics. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, I like his drop off comics brand.
Yeah, that's the label that we used to go by. And like back in the mid 90s, I mean, we kind of broke up like the Beatles, right? And but I've always kept our old comics, our old fanzines, right? And so I forget, I think it was either my brother or myself that came up with the name Drop Off Comics. Just coming up with these stories, just dropping off the deep end, right?
Mm.
And just plunge right into a story and stuff like that. So the name always kind of stuck with me, and so I'm looking to just copyright and trademark the name, and I already got a brand new logo kind of worked out, and yeah, so fun times.
Yes, I'm excited about this. It's,
So my question is who was your Yoko Ono?
Oh, kind of almost my brother in a way. Not quite my brother. It was like my brother and a couple of other friends. What it was is we kind of thought, we're a bunch of guys. It was like let's see, 1, 2, myself, my brother, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think about 5 guys all together. And we thought, okay, we're gonna be legit. One of us has to be like, the so-called president of the company, right? And so I think that's what got everything started, right? Who's gonna be the publisher, the president, or whatever it was, right? And so it's like, well, why do we need one? We don't really need one. We're just a bunch of guys just, doing our stuff.
Mhm.
And it's like, well, no, we need somebody to be like the head of this. And it's like no, we don't need, just write stories and put it out, right?
Yeah.
And that's how it all started, right? And so my brother and 2 or 3 other guys, they did their own thing, and then a friend of mine and myself, we went and did our own thing, and it just fizzled out from there, and it was kind of crappy,
Mhm.
yeah.
Well, we're gonna make the Renaissance.
Exactly. Yeah, we had
Awesome.
an interview on CBC radio and everything, and I still got it. And the video that I put out last year, explaining Drop Off Comics, I played the radio interview that's in the video, and yeah, it was fun. So, but yeah, this is new, and as of next month, it's going to be 30 years. So this is going to get started.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to be a part of it, and hopefully people will enjoy the Dolphin Wars in a different medium.
Yeah.
Of course, I want them to. Of course, I want them to read the regular books.
Well, of course.
Yeah, but if this helps promote and bring people to the main stories, it's all the better.
It'll be a companion book.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, indeedy. So, and Carla gave me a great source saying a book called Understanding Comics by Scott McCloud. I'll have to look
Yes,
Mm.
that's a good book. I think I might even have it on file, and I'll see about sending it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really good. It digs deep into comics, really.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Great. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. It's all hold on.
The sinuses have attacked again.
Yes, they have.
Death to the sinuses.
Yes, they have. Let's see.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yeah.
are you okay? Do we need to end the show?
I'm looking for it's probably the allergies are starting and the voice is starting to go. So I just want to read a couple things here. Snorter Pooper says, I think the next book should be a bit more lighthearted. A finny thing. A finny thing happened on the way to the forum. That's good, Snort. That's good.
I think I need to paint a polar bear on the side of that ship.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And he says the old high Ursine word of human translates as tastes like pork but not as smart.
Yummy.
Mhm. So we will. I think it is about time as my voice is starting to, the allergies and the voice start to.
Mr. Raymond,
Yeah.
Pudgy just had an idea.
Uh-oh. What?
In the Dolphin Wars book, are there little kids? Or children of the officers?
In Peacemaker. No, in Peacemaker and Blood Feud.
Okay, because if you're doing a prequel book, you could have one of the kids have a stuffed polar bear and a stuffed hedgehog.
Yes.
Awesome.
Ooh, I like it. I like it.
Yes.
That can work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to look like Pudgy, and it doesn't have to look like Snorter Poopus, but just having a hedgehog stuffed animal and a polar bear playing with a little girl.
Yeah, that's an idea.
Having a tea party.
Ooh.
Just make sure the polar bear doesn't have a bottle of Coke. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Great.
Snort says time to put the pipes to bed. Yeah. And Wendy probably needs to get into the hot tub.
Oh yeah.
It's time for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
it
do
is.
look a little rough for different reasons, but understandably so.
Yeah, but I wanted to make sure we put this announcement out, and we'll keep you posted on it. Yeah.
I'm excited.
We'll keep you posted on that.
For the allergies, have you tried Brussels snouts?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Continuation of the earlier joke.
Yeah.
What if that actually worked?
I'm speechless. I am speechless. But
Head on. Apply directly
I
to
need
the
my-
forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Yeah.
I need my hot tub.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited about this. It's a way to expand the Dolphin Wars brand and get that get more people to see it and see where it goes. And if I can help.
But Pudgy's looking forward to it. But Pudgy knows, and everyone else knows, that if you're going to do a comic book, there's a lot of steps to do. So it's not going to be quick. It's probably going to be Over a year at the soonest.
Mhm. And
But
we
I
got to get.
suppose. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And we got to get Blood Feud out. That's
Yeah.
my priority. Blood Feud's got to come out.
Maybe we could show little preview pages along the way
Ooh, I like that.
to whet the appetite, so to speak.
Yeah, much like what Radio King Dolphin TV has done.
That's right.
Yeah.
I am
Is it
good.
gonna have a fold out section?
A what? Oh,
Maybe.
no, I don't know.
Yeah, with ship diagrams.
Yeah. We know that's what
All
you
right.
meant.
Look at those torpedo tubes.
Arr.
Lenrod's done a number with those.
L'amour.
Lenrod's done a big number with those torpedo tubes, right, Lenrod?
Sure.
All right.
So long and hard.
Oh, what's this?
And tubular.
Ooh. Oopsie for Disney. Marvel breaking news. Jonathan Major arrested accused of assault. Bad King. Bad.
Yeah, Pudgy just saw that on Pudgy phone as well.
Okay.
They're
Oh, is he
saying,
the king? Is he
yeah,
the king?
the Kane guy.
Oh, wow.
And
I
he
guess
was
it takes
supposed to
a village
star
to well.
in 6 movies.
Oh.
Not anymore.
Not
Pretty much
anymore.
all in the air right now for Marvel, though. Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they'll bring Doomy or Doctor Doom, not Doomy Doom. Doctor Doom.
Doctor Doom.
Doctor Doom. All
Played
right.
by Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh God. All right. I think I still got to get Fett to do the Flash Gordon Pudgy show notes.
Ooh.
Show notes with Mr. Raymond. Show notes. Pudgy singing the song till Raymond pushed the button.
Love it. Love it.
Badger, mushroom, a badger, push the button, a pudgy, push the button, a pudgy.
At the hedgehog. At the hedgehog.
It's time for show notes. With Mr. Raymond and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. Done.
Oh yes.
We have notes. Wow. I
Yes,
think
we have notes. Well, again, the big announcement about the comic book is out, but show notes on this Wednesday is the last chapter of Radio King Dolphin TV for the time being. It will be chapter 3 of Mooncry, read by Pudgy.
Yay!
With Cobalt in the background.
Now, is it good Pudgy or evil Pudgy?
I think it's going to be good Pudgy.
Okay.
Who knows?
Good Pudgy. Mirror Pudgy has to work, so he can't come.
Okay. But that would be cool at the very end to hear Mirror Pudgy make a shocking appearance as he takes over the reading.
Every appearance is shocking.
On the 5th, is Passover, so I won't be doing a show then. But on the 6th, we have Mark D with a C coming by and showing us all sorts of good things. On the 8th, the Just Cause, the theme is candy. And I know
Yay.
everybody
Good
loves
vote.
candy.
Yum.
Everybody loves candy. On April 12th, Gary Ambrosia is going to come and visit
Yay.
Yay, with the bunny catapult.
with a bunny catapult. Yes.
Yeah.
And on the 19th, Hungry Boy will be coming by. So I'm glad we mentioned Hungry Boy. So
Yeah.
I'll be talking to him. So that is what's coming up on the regular shows. And of course, every Saturday we're going to have a Just Cause where things happen. Not necessarily normal things happen, but crazy things happen. Yes, just like Paranorman Tag is doing, right? Nodding his head. Phantom Outsider says, tell Mark D with a C, no clam pizza. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Ew.
My face.
Gross.
I'd still try it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's edible. I'm not going to knock it till I tried it.
All right, so that is the show notes, and again, I on the Blood Feud front, I'm gonna get the edited copy by the end of this weekend or next weekend. Knock on wood. So I will continue as things go. I will continue to give you more information. All right. Yay.
Looking forward to it.
Yes, and if you guys can hang out at the end of the stream in the green room, and we will kvetch. All right, so let me start welcoming or thanking the wonderful people who were here. We had on the panel Lenrod. Thank you, my friend.
Always a good time.
Yes, always a good time. Wendy, better late than never. Glad you were here.
Yep.
And go get in that hot tub and work on the back. Will you? Let me ask. With your ACL, will you be here next week?
Oh, I'm having surgery on Friday, so I'm not sure how I'll feel Saturday.
Okay. All right. Well, we wish you prayers and good luck on your surgery.
Appreciate it.
Comic Relief, thank you for being here.
Not a problem.
And I'm excited. I am excited.
Me too.
Yep.
I'm both nervous and excited.
We'll be okay. We'll be like Laurel and Hardy, or
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Laurel and Hardy.
I was just going to ask who's who, but that was answered right there.
Yeah. Yep. Or Mutt and Jeff. Faz. Always a great time with you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for having me, folks. Wendy, good luck with your surgery. And good luck with the comic book, guys. And we'll be around.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pudgy and Cobalt, thank you again.
You're welcome. Thank you very much for inviting Pudgy and Cobalt's waving behind Pudgy as well.
All right. You guys are great. And Baron, thank you.
Well, thank you for having me. It's always fun. You guys are my chicken soup for the soul. That's what I have to sit back and say. So.
Yeah. Well, good.
Awesome.
Good to finally have you back.
I am happy to be back. Like I said, it's not quite over yet, but my woes and troubles, but we're almost there.
Okay.
So
I missed you, Baron.
I missed you, Wendy.
And say hi to the long-suffering one.
Oh, I most definitely do. Will she? And she's been long-suffering in more than one way right now.
All right, and also joining us on the panel was Carla Barton. Thank you for being here. And now we will thank the wrenchers who were here, who were not on the panel. Sandra, our amazing producer and owner owner of the hottest car on the road, the Black Beauty.
That's what you need to do. You need to put the light in the front there. And
Yeah. No, Pudgy, you need to find the Green Hornet theme.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Flight of the Bumblebee.
Yeah, Flight of the Bumblebee. We had Legatus Legionii, the amazing first one and last out. We had Tim the Enchanter. We're back in the kitty table. Good to have you back, my friend.
Yep.
And of course, we couldn't have a show without him. Lord of Pupas, Cuba. .com. Great show. Can't wait to see the comic. Can I eat it?
Yep.
For all your polar bear needs, it's NorderPoopasCubeor.
For all your I like that. For all your polar bear needs, it's NorderPoopasCubeor.com. TM.
TM.
All right.
Nice.
And then let's see. Okay, that was, and now the chat. Hope you guys have had a wonderful time with us, and it's been a great time tonight. I love you guys all. We had Doc Helmet. He came on early. We had Deef. We had Deej Odyssey. We had Drinks and Opinions. We had Maddie's Daddy. We had Matt G. And we had Phantom Outsider. And let's see, anybody else? Oh, Sean Carter and Shooter 8323. Thank you guys. Hope you had a great time. Hope to see you next Wednesday, and hope to see you on Just Cause, where things happen and they're not necessarily normal.
Hey, Mr. Raymond,
Yes, Pudgy.
before we go, is this the song?
Yes! Yes!
That's it.
Party.
Yes.
Awesome.
That is it. Yes, that is the theme song for Sandra's new car.
Yay!
The Black Beauty. All right. And Snowda Poopa says T. Snowda Poopa says TM.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Carla Burton says, I hope the surgery goes well and follow all post-op instructions.
Yeah. Or I'll get mad at you.
Yes.
I don't have a choice. I live with a surgeon.
But
I
we
still
all.
wonder what the inside of a human smells like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Various parts.
A tauntaun.
Now.
Yeah.
A tauntaun.
Oh, let's see.
Like a surgeon. Hey! Cutting for the very
Copyright.
first time. Like a
I like that song.
All right, guys.
Figure it out, man.
Sutures. Oops.
Okay, guys. You guys are wonderful. I love you all. Look forward to you guys next week. Oh, I thought that was the theme from Kato, Master of Kung Fu, Flight of the Bumblebee. Yeah,
Maybe it's
that's
fight of the.
Yeah, that's true. All right, you guys take care. And I want to hope that Fett is okay with his problems with household maintenance and can come back on
Hail Fett.
next week. Hail Fett.
Hail Fett.
Hail the
You guys take care.
Yo,
and
Fett.
see you next week.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Mwah.
Take care. Stay safe.
Corn.
Potato.
Brussels sprout.
Looking for a seal.
This segment is brought to you by thedolphinboys.com.